today, so we might get some people.
Hello, everybody. This is Bronco Dante.
I'm the horror man.
Oh, that's me. I don't have the thing set on this computer. I switched computers, so I don't have the settings all correct.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, today we are doing Slash Bros on Sopranos, and we are concentrating on episodes 7 and 8 of season 1. Episode 7 is Down Neck, and episode 8 is The Legend of Tennessee Multisanti. Which I always like that one because, of course, the literary reference, Tennessee Williams.
yeah. You also got the classic Goodfellas homage in that one.
Right. Hey, Dark. How's it going, bud?
How's it going, buddy?
He's not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Jason said he's going to join us. So
okay, that's cool.
I told him we were live, but I said we're going to wait to start the episode until he's ready.
Yeah. All right. Cool beans.
Yeah, him and I were talking about the other day because he was saying how he was asking about when we were going to continue doing this because he said he was getting into the episodes and stuff, and he really wants to watch it all the way through. Like, I mean, again, I know he watched it before, but it's cool because, like I said, I just watched it with my son all the way through he watched it for the first time all the way through.
Yeah.
So that was fun seeing like his reactions to different things and stuff.
Right. Yeah, that would have been pretty fun.
He loved it. He loved the movie too. So he had a good time.
Danny's watched lots of episodes with me, but she's never watched like every part all the way,
Yeah, well, same thing with Jay. Like, you saw an episode here and there. Like typically, like the holiday episodes, we'll put on the Christmas ones and Thanksgiving ones at Thanksgiving time. But this was his first time like watching it from the beginning to end, and like really understanding what's going on.
Right. It's hard to get comfortable right here. I'm doing this sitting on the bed so I don't disturb everybody else. Running 2 computers and all that.
Yeah.
We'll be starting here with the watch along in a while, guys. Let a few more people come in, hopefully. And then Jason's going to. So, if you want to put in your season 1 episodes or queue up your HBO Max,
do it now.
Yep. I went to go put a thing on my Facebook too, but this computer doesn't have my Facebook logins. And I can't remember what the hell it is.
We still doing you, me, and Jason? Are we still gonna watch Ouija's around Halloween time? Do like a stream for that, or?
I don't know. Did we talk about that?
Yeah, a while back.
I knew that he said you wanted to see it.
Well, because
I know there was like
when you guys had watched it, and then he sent me a Blu-ray copy of it, and I think you're the one who suggested.
And he mentioned that we all want to watch it. I would love to.
Yeah.
I keep telling you, I want to do more stuff. I'm
gonna be watching it probably tomorrow or Monday because I'm gonna do it for one of my 31 days, and it's like the last day I need to do. But Jason, according to Jason, I'm gonna like it. So he said I'm gonna end up wanting to watch it again around Halloween.
You're definitely gonna like it.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna like it.
I'm looking forward to it. I saved that one like for 31 days, just because number one, I know it's short, so I can get it done fast, and just because I'm looking forward to it.
All right, I was able to get my Facebook thing logged in.
Nice.
So, yeah, you're definitely gonna love that movie. It's kind of like a spinoff, you know.
I was
And
reading it was actually.
there's a lot of homages to like a lot of different full moon and horror movies, and
I was reading the the filmmakers consider it an unofficial Ghoulie sequel because they wanted it to feel like an old Empire Pictures creature
really
feature.
an unofficial Ghoulie sequel,
Yep.
but they put it in the Evil Bong box set.
I mean, I guess it makes
That's
sense. I mean, Empire became Full Moon and sort of
yeah.
the multiverse of Empire and Full Moon.
It does kind of remind me somewhat of Ghoulies and those kind of films, but
Yeah, that's what they
it
said
is
with.
very much kind of a spin-off of the Ouija or Evil Bong.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I guess it's kind of like I said, like a multiverse. It kind of connects multi
Yeah, kind of. But
franchises.
the Evil Bongs do that. I mean, I don't know if you've
Yeah.
seen any of them,
No, I haven't.
but they connect multiple films.
Mm.
It connects Killjoy,
Mhm.
Ginger Dead Man, especially.
Yeah.
Ooga Booga. There's a couple others. It connects quite a few of the Full Moon films. So, in fact, in part 8, they even do those girls from the new Full Moon movies, the Kendra and whatever.
Hmm.
They show up in part 8. Oh man, my fucking back, dude. It's been a long fucking week. I have been just tired as hell.
The Broncos play tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow night they're the Sunday night game.
49ers, right?
Yep. Gotta take some medicines.
There he is.
Hey, Jay.
Son of a bitch. Hey.
Stop talking about my mama like that.
Huh? Traitor. Fucking traitor.
Who?
Bowie.
Oh, we both say who at the same time. Bowie? What do you mean?
He cuddled up to one of Amir's friends who was watching him this week when they were watching football.
No.
Oh.
Motherfucker made me wait weeks. Running away from me every time I got near him.
You got him all primed, see?
Little bastard. Yeah, he's my buddy.
So we really don't have shit for anybody in the chat, Jay. This was kind of an impromptu deal.
Fuck it.
We planned it forever ago, but we weren't. We had some miscommunication. So
Fucking traitor. Oh god. Okay, I already got it on, and I watched the previously on the Sopranos. So I am correct.
catch you up.
Yeah.
Well, for anybody else out there, we'll give you guys about 5 more minutes.
Hello.
We are doing episode 7
Down
right
neck.
now. Episode 7, Down Neck. And I love this episode because this is the episode where AJ rats out Tony to grandma.
Big mistake, AJ. That's me. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm sorted day, Jeff.
Oh.
10 bags of freaking mulch.
Yeah.
Looks nice though when you get it all done.
So what were you burying? Where's Corinne? We should put her on camera. Just to make sure.
That was my mom.
Yeah.
No, she came over today. It was a good thing she did too, because we had to use her car too, because my car doesn't fit 10 bags of mulch.
It
So-
would have, but
Yeah, we probably could have stuck them in the back seat. You know, but it was good because we just had to put them in the trunk. Hey, now it's dark. How you doing, buddy?
Start go looking for dead bodies around Jason's house. Hey, Bones.
Hey, Mr. Bones.
Hey, Bones. The only thing you're going to find is Missy. That's the only thing you'll find dead around my house.
Is what?
Missy.
Was that the cat?
Nope, that was my daughter's guinea pig.
I've got all kinds of dogs and cats and everything buried at our house.
We buried her in the backyard when she died.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like fucking guinea pigs. I mean, I don't like it. And then the damn thing, I bawled my eyes out when it died. Fucking guinea pig. I was around all the time. So I was talking to the guinea pig all the time, and she never did talk back, but that's all right.
If she did, I would have been concerned.
Yeah.
I think we're all doing well, Bones. I'm tired, dude. I've been up since 1 a.m.
I'm tired. I've been doing yard work, mulching, and putting down that fabric shit. I hope that stuff works. Yeah, to keep the weeds from coming up.
Yeah, it does sometimes. I've used it before.
Now we got to get some bushes.
Slip of the tongue, huh?
You got that, huh?
Thanks, man. Not a lot of people have watched this one. I feel weird. The last couple I've done have gone like huge. Nobody's been watching this one.
I didn't understand the one thing you got. I'm sure that's probably because I'm not a real big Masters of the Universe fan. But that 3-pack you got where it had like the spirit of something and that stuff.
So in the cartoon, there was like each of those things is present in some episode in the cartoon. There was the spirit of Grayskull, which is like this ghostly kind of,
yeah, that was
thing.
the blue thing.
They made it that, out of plastic or whatever, and when you set up your big Castle Grayskull, you could put it up in there. It like hooks in.
That's pretty cool.
And then the same thing with like the cave with in the Castle Grayskull in the original one and the reissues they're doing now, there was like a sticker, that showed like the dungeon, and there was like creatures coming out of it. And the most famous is the tentacle monster,
Nice.
It was just a sticker, in this thing they put you could slide it over that sticker and have the actual tentacle monster coming up out of it.
Oh, that's cool.
And then the spacesuit guy, he would sit upstairs next to the throne.
I tell you what, they must be doing real good because they keep releasing stuff.
Oh yeah, these lines are doing great.
I just pre-ordered. You have all the people like you and Joe who are nostalgic about that kind of stuff, and then you have all the kids now that see them and they say, "Mommy, I want this and that and that."
Exactly. And the cartoons are out. There's 2 new cartoons. There's 3 if you count the She-Ra one.
Wow.
And there's so people are explaining to their kids about the show and watching the originals with them. My kids are watching He-Man. They like watching it with me because they know Daddy collects that stuff, so they watch it with me.
Yeah, just don't let them
like
go in
the
your
princesses.
totes.
Yeah.
Don't let them go in your totes and open up your toys.
Yeah. I put out a bunch of stuff today, dude.
You said you sold
stuff. I put out a bunch of stuff. I haven't sold any of the figures yet, except for one. I sold one figure.
Was it the Crow figure?
Today, no, it was a Spawn figure.
Well, my offer still stands for $2.01. I'm betting on that.
I put out my Hitman Agent 47 figure.
Oh, wow.
That thing's worth $150.
Now, is that the video game Hitman or is that the movie Hitman that it's supposed to be like?
Well,
Cool.
it's both technically, I guess, but it's from the game.
Yeah.
It's from
Well, I
Hitman
mean,
Blood
sometimes
Money.
when they do figures, they grab a certain likeness. And I remember
Yeah.
that, well, a completely different guy played in the second one, which I actually like that one too. But the first one was Timothy Oliphant. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That was a good
Well, like
movie
my
too.
big,
I
I put out
enjoyed
a
it.
big Violator. I put out a big Violator figure today, and that one, that's from Spawn the movie. So that one's a little different,
Violator.
and I'm
That's probably
surprised.
worth something, isn't it?
What did I put on him? He was about $60, I think, or 70.
That's it? I figured
I
you
don't
would go for more than
remember.
that.
Some are more, some are less. It just depends. I put out a 2-pack that I have of it's called the DC Origins, and it's
Oh, nice.
Batman and Batman. It's like a figure of old school, like back in the '40s Batman, and
I've seen them.
that one's like $150. You know, I mean, I'm gonna list them on eBay too, just in case, because
You should talk to Bones about it. I mean, not Mr. Bones, but Bones in the Necro Zoo. He collects all kinds of DC figures. Yeah, he
I got
I
the
still watch
Batman
his,
and Sons figures. Those are worth a fortune.
yeah. I still watch his videos occasionally, but they're all basically DC figures.
Yeah, that's what he's doing now. My Master Chief is like $150.
Jeez.
I put him up for like 100. I put him up for like 130. It's from Halo 3 Master Chief. He's going for a ton. Couldn't believe
Nice.
it. Hey, Jen. So y'all ready? Anybody else still waiting? Tell us now or forever hold your peace.
Hey, Jen.
Episode
Jennifer.
7, Down Next, Season 1 of Sopranos.
Down next.
About to start.
Are we starting from the very beginning, or are we
I'm
started from?
We're at like the
I'm on the
staticky.
HBO thing.
It's like the static before the HBO. It's like you can just barely make out the HBO.
Yep.
Okay. I usually adjust it along the way so that I'm current with you guys.
Yeah, I try to if I feel it. But then, like, sometimes, especially on streaming things, I do this all the time when I'm watching stuff with my wife when I'm gone. I'll, like, pause and wait for her or something. But then when I go to hit play again, it'll, like, buffer for a second. So that I'm behind again anyways. And I'm like, yeah, 2 very good episodes here, though. Did you see
I
my
watched
NECA
Evil Dead
Beetlejuice?
today. Evil Dead, the remake. I watched that today.
Nice.
Good
Oh,
movie.
I haven't put out a physical media haul in a while, and I've got a big one coming up. I need to finish filming. I was at a thrift store the other day, and I found another copy of Evil Dead, and
VHS.
I picked it up. Yeah, on VHS.
Nice.
And I don't think I've ever seen this cover.
Really?
So maybe Joe has it. Maybe I saw on one, but I don't think so.
Is it one of the anchor
I don't know.
bays?
I don't know. It wasn't an anchor bay. I don't think I would have noticed. I think if it was.
Did I tell you that Brad got the Anchor Bay clamshell of the black hole?
Yeah.
That's
I
awesome.
haven't put that out yet. I got to do. In fact, I've got a physical media haul coming, and I've also got a contest coming.
For what?
No reason for the contest, really. Just wanted to do one. I'm going to give away a copy of Dave and I's movie
Oh, nice. Nice.
on DVD. Optional autograph if you want it or not.
From Dave or you?
Maybe both. My autograph's worth more than Dave's, though.
Uh-oh. have to I have to watch The Black Hole soon. Have you ever seen that, Joe?
Yeah.
You have it?
I think I have it on DVD.
Cool.
I think.
Well, tomorrow is my only day off till I go home again. So if you want to, I'm down for it tomorrow sometime. Not tomorrow night, though. I got to watch the Bronco game tomorrow night.
When do we play, Joe? Is it 1?
1 o'clock tomorrow. Yep.
Yeah, you guys will beat
Are
us.
y'all playing each other?
Yeah.
No, you're playing. No, you got the Pats, dude.
No,
I'm
I
not
don't
trying to
think
be mean, Joe. I think the Ravens got the Pats.
not even close. We fucking tanked
think
against
so?
the. Nah.
I actually always look forward to these games because I feel like it's always a good matchup. Like I feel like the Ravens win
We're done.
when they should, but I'm saying like Patriots and Ravens, like we go back and forth. Like we kind of go shot for shot when we play.
Yeah, that's true. Well, back when Brady was with them anyway.
Don't jump too far, Jay. I mean, you guys, it's season's young, man.
Yeah,
Season's
but that problem with the offensive coordinator, that's really
Yeah,
bad.
but I mean, look at our head coach and calling the plays and all the delay of game penalties where the fans were counting the clock down for him.
Yeah, that's stupid too. Did I tell you what happened, Joe?
I don't think so.
Well, they fired the offensive coordinator last year, right? And they brought in this new guy.
Yeah.
Well, apparently when we started losing, he started taking suggestions from the players of what plays to run. So that's a problem. That's
And like I said,
problem.
the only players that you should be asking is the quarterback and maybe the running back.
Shouldn't be asking anybody. You should be like, do what the fuck I tell you, and that's it.
Well,
you should have the game in your head.
The quarterback always has an input because they call the audibles.
Yeah, I get that.
But like the running backs, you get with them and say, okay, when you're running this side, are you a little more protected? You get their feel. You don't ask them which plays to run, but you get their, their feel again. Don't worry, Jen. We're done. Okay, we're done.
We're sunk this year. We're done.
Done.
You're right. We're done.
All right, y'all ready to start this?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
we love football. Get used to it. All right, y'all. Count it down from 3. Joe, you want to count us?
Sure. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are watching the thing, so don't skip it.
Oh, I already skipped that.
Keep ourselves on cue.
I skipped the whole episode.
You're probably watching on VHS.
I could.
Let me tell you something.
I've had the opportunity to pick those up, and I've left them, and now I wish I wouldn't have.
They have them at one of my. Well, they had them. I don't know if they still have them, but they had them at one of my Goodwills, the first season.
I have the first 3 seasons. I still need season 4
on VHS.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out.
Did you notice my name there, Joe?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm Silvio's long lost brother. We had a family misunderstanding, and I had to leave you for a while. Now I'm back. Come on, that was pretty good.
Good thing they wear those tight pants. Mine too loud.
No, in fact, tell me as soon as they go. He's about to go to the drive.
He's coming up the driveway right now. Now he's in front of the house. Now he's out of the car.
Okay.
Whoever else I can hear is kind of right on with me, so.
Well, my thing started being stupid, so it's already starting. That's okay.
they drink the wine and get sick.
You're stealing the sacrament. That's fucked up. Somebody's gonna uke.
Okay, now I should be perfect with you. It's Skip. Oh yeah, okay, we're right there. Okay, yeah, we're like perfect now. I can just. Okay. I took the internet connection from the store and brought it home because it's better. But I think even running 2 streams on it is trying to stream this and do the stream is a little much for me. So I put this to the home internet, the show. I love that how it's sumo construction. Hear that, prick? You know, every time I watch this shit, I get jealous that you two live on the East Coast.
Why?
There's just something very old world almost about the architecture and the buildings and the, you know.
Well, you know what's funny? Last night, Brad, my family went out to dinner on Atwell Avenue. We thought of we were talking about the Sopranos episode, the Atwell Avenue boys. We literally went to dinner last night in Federal Hill.
Nice. I love this. That look on Tony's face. You sure it was them? Like, you better be my kid, or if it's not, you saying it's my kid, I'm gonna slap you.
Very sorry, Father Hayden. He's gonna be even sorry when he gets home.
He's gonna get an ass whipping.
For those of you that don't know where we're at, little AJ got caught stealing the Sacramento wine and drinking, and now he's in trouble at school.
Craig, all of us except for Brad, unfortunately.
What?
Oh, I told you, Joe. I'm sorry if I pissed you off, but that's my opinion.
He said, "Is this the Laws of Salem Fans Associated stream?"
Hell yeah.
I still think I can't believe you're saying now it's your favorite Rob Zombie movie. That's just ridiculous.
Me?
Yes, you. Joe, I get, but you, come on.
What the hell does that mean?
It's in my top. That's probably in my top 15 movies of all time.
Yeah, me too. No, definitely.
Even if I did like it, I wouldn't put it in my top 15 of all time.
There's something about that movie. It's very haunting.
I mean, I love like Devil's Rejects. That's my probably favorite Rob Zombie film, or 3 from Hell. Still not totally made up my mind yet, but
I'm sorry, attention.
none of them are in my top 15 of all time. I mean, we're talking about films of all time. That's a lot of films.
I love this movie. I watch it over and over again. I've probably seen it like 8 times now.
We watched it a couple of times within the span of like a week.
Yeah.
Well, you watched it once in color and once in black and white, right?
Yeah.
No, I watched it.
I didn't even know there was an option to watch it in black and white on there.
We did it
You
ourselves.
You have to take the color off of your television.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I thought somebody said there was actually an option to watch like cut of the film in black and white.
Nope. It just looks like it was made for black and white. It looks really good in black and white too.
It does.
That fucking part when she's in the church. Oh my god.
I know.
That's fucking crazy.
The ones that aren't Italian.
Oh no, I mean,
Carmela, you could tell she's sitting there almost looking outraged. You know?
It's a crime. suspend that child from school with all the money you give them?
I bet that kid you should have given when your little friend cute on his food. Want to encourage him, Uncle Joe? Hey, whatever happened to boys will be boys?
Yeah.
Stole from the church.
Ah, rite of passage.
I practically lived in that place principal's office.
Moving on.
Well, you only remember what you want to remember. You know, well, I must have had another son who stole a car when he was 10 years old.
Oh, shit.
See over the steering wheel.
He was a hellion, this one. Him and his little crew. They used to steal lobster on the boat. So fuck up these on our blue stairs.
Really?
That plays into the movie, Joe.
Yep.
I want that kind of talk in front of this kid. That stuff is wrong, and I don't condone it. Who do you think you're yelling at?
What? What did you just say? I didn't say anything. What's he doing? What's going on?
Ah, he yelled at me like I'm missing out.
What did you like to do? Your father and I have talked. You went out to play Mario Kart or go skateboarding for 3 weeks.
Mario Kart?
No TV.
Yeah.
No, you are not going to sit on that internet either.
Joe,
Today, you're going to ride your bike over
I had a opportunity to buy the Umbrella Blu-ray for Mario Brothers.
Oh yeah.
Now
Yeah,
you said that Mario Brothers.
$15.
You didn't get
No,
it? Do you have
I
it on
had
DVD?
DVD
All right. Yeah.
somewhere in the
Because
house.
we have to do that for positive spin at some
Oh
point.
god, that means I got to go back down there and look for the
Really?
fucking thing again.
People
You
hate
really
that
think
movie.
that one for positive spin? That one's actually pretty popular.
Dude, that movie got shit on.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it first came out, but it's got a huge following now. People love that film.
My work here is done.
Like, I mean, seriously, I'm not trying to say, but I'm like, that's got a really big following now.
You think he knows?
I want facts and figures.
It's got got a 4.1 on IMDb.
Do you really ever trust IMDb's ratings?
No, but I'm just saying it's just
The people that go there and leave that, it's always the douchebags.
yep.
He talked to you about me?
Talk to me. Something happened on that college
You know,
trip.
the last time we did a Slash Bros on Sopranos, I was here at my mom's.
That's what.
I don't know. She seemed peculiar when she got back.
That's right. Yeah.
But pretty soon we're gonna have to go talk to him about the business.
Yeah. Some of us sit down with Meadow. Don't be family.
And we'll end up doing the test and we'll see what's what.
No, Jen, that's me.
Grizzly Adams. No, actually, that's Joe. But no, I just I'm
He's
sore
just in the
today.
dark.
I didn't feel like shaving, and I'm sore. I'm tired.
I think there's something wrong with my too. But this one sounds like bullshit to me. If he's got a disease, why they tell me to punish him? Doesn't that sound like bullshit?
ADD is a controversial subject.
Is it a disease or is it a way for these
Grizzly Adams. Maybe I should grow a full beard.
Many children can really benefit.
I mean I trim mine and stuff, but I haven't shaved my face since last November. Been almost a year.
Nice.
Consider his behavior out of the norm.
So now you look like
I don't know.
I would say a GI Joe guy, but no, you're way past that now.
No, he looks like Snow Job. He's not red hair.
It's not red.
I know, except he's not red haired. He looks like Snow Job. Big ass fucking beard.
You know, that was one of my favorite characters.
So I get him more to a redneck out in the woods of Tennessee.
Hey,
You pick up the pieces and you go out for bed.
I'm a proud American.
You know, I swear I want to shoot people that have that word tattoo or that word on their shirts.
What?
America.
America.
I literally see them and I just want to shoot them. I'd be proud of being illiterate. Yay.
Why would you bring that up again?
Why would I bring what up again?
Her.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about?
I just can't turn off the films because you tell me to buy for the therapy.
I never said you should turn off the film.
Uh-oh.
Why are we gotta do it?
Oh, boy. Oh, that's impolite.
I gotta ask you one more question on this time. You think I should go easy on him now or press him a little hard?
Well, it's difficult to say.
Raise and figure this out.
Russian hands and Roman fingers.
Perfect. What's cute?
Shut the fuck up.
Trying to adjust my shit here.
What are you adjusting?
Oh, the TV. When I fucked up, I had to redo it. Or on the other computer. I gotta get a TV in this room.
Who's that tattoo of?
It's a panther.
On his arm?
Yeah. You can tell that's one of those things he probably got as a teen or a young adult.
Prozac.
And I bet you $10 he got it because of Paulie. In a much later episode, like way down the series, he talks about how Paulie, they all wanted to be like Uncle Paulie growing up, you know? He was such a tough guy.
Johnny, come on!
It's so funny because I've got it perfectly synced now. So it's like I'm in surround sound. I can hear mine and Jay's at the same time going, Johnny, come on!
Joey, have a double tree on the eye.
No kidding. My mom didn't go.
That's his uncle, right?
Yeah. You know, I did wonder why they couldn't get the same guy that played the dad and the uncle in the series. They probably look about the same.
The dad's dead in real life.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
So, pay attention to what those teachers tell you. You hear me, Anthony?
But that's just kind of like one of those things, with casting. You just got to kind of go with it, Like
I love the casting in the movie. I mean, I like this casting too, but I love the casting in the movie of them.
The only questions I have about the movie casting is like the guy that plays Anthony in these kind of scenes, right? He's like 4 years too old. The kid.
Start till tomorrow morning.
He was much older than this one, and then, that was my only real beef with it. Brad, why don't Joe know who the Mister is?
Damn.
Joe, can you answer that one? I don't know.
The Mister. The only Mister I know is the sleeping car.
I'm confused.
That's the killer in the sleeping car. The Mister.
Ah,
Remember?
Judy Ronson.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
How about that? 1967.
David Norton got David Naughty with her. Lucky bastard.
Mm-hmm.
First time I ever saw him whack the shit out of somebody.
What made you think of it then?
Something to do with my son, I think, you know. What's been going on?
Why
Yep.
did you do
That's
like
right, John.
I never saw him do something like that. Maybe.
Whack the shit out of some guy.
Really?
Yeah, that belt was his favorite child development tool.
Hey, what do you know? My parents do.
You could tell he knew what he was doing.
How did you feel about your father after that?
I didn't want him to do it to me.
Seriously?
Logical.
What am I going to say? I'm glad he wasn't a fan.
How did you and your father get along?
Good. He was a good
Well,
guy.
what do I say? I'm glad he wasn't a fan.
He knew what I was a good time. Love show.
Was his father an enforcer?
Well, us kids had it.
His father was a capo, or he became one, anyways.
Yeah.
You know, at that point in time, he was probably just a soldier, you know, at that point. But I mean, well, I don't know. Like I said, between this and the way what they did in the movie, it kind of changes the timeline just a bit. Because Anthony's so old in this, then he's so old in the movie, and
Charge him.
The movie, I mean, it's one of those things where, like David Chase has said, the movie's kind of more canon what he intended. That's why the first season timing's off a little bit. But
I don't know.
David Chase says the way that it is in the movie is the way he sort of wanted it all along.
Yeah.
well, also like the fact that like throughout the whole series, they mentioned like Silvio being Tony's age, but in the movie he's much older.
We're not chemical companies.
You know, in this whole series he's the same age as Tony,
Yeah, but they don't say that in the show. That's the thing. They never say that the
just
same
a
age.
little bit older. You know,
Yeah.
the only time he ever hints that Silvio's a little older than Tony is when Paulie tells him, "I go back in this family to John, even before you."
Yeah.
You know,
Did you ever talk to your father about it?
What are you kidding?
If I send you something to your Facebook,
Pussy was older because he's looked like Tony on his first hit.
No, should be all
You
right.
know,
Well, actually, it'll sound on there, but whatever.
what do you think they're drinking, Joe? Frappuccino, cappuccino,
Yeah.
throw some liquor in there.
Wait, put the picture face. Well, that was one thing, but this is my son. Boys are different from girls. Pussy. Hey, what about they ever ask you about this thing on us? I lied to my teeth because I know fucking liquids. They love me anyway.
Then it was-
It's hard to raise kids.
Man, who's cooking them so loud?
Excuse me?
I only sent one.
Can that be the only one?
Hey. Hey.
You know, they weren't lying later on after they killed Pussy and they're talking about him and they're like, he was different because him you love, Joe?
Yeah.
Because I love fucking Pussy, man.
Don't we all?
Yeah, but I love that Pussy. I love big Pussy.
Louis told me that's interstate commerce. You fuck them up. If you want to spend 8 years in prison for stupid stuff like that, you be my guest. I take a liquid. Get the fuck out of here. That's what it
I noticed he didn't put the watch down.
Blood on his mind. And when do you think it's going on?
He'll take it with him.
I don't know what he's doing.
Look at your answer, the faster it'll be done.
Whatever pops in your mind. Because there's no guy?
You ready to do it?
Outside the horse?
Anything else?
We're watching TV, maybe? Maybe he's watching South Park. Number one is no apartment.
It looks so young there.
Doesn't he?
And makes him start fire.
Oh,
It's good. ATG, they have to do a special ed.
Really?
I can say that.
Doctors don't know anything. They just started the testing.
I wonder if that's just for the private school.
Help me to help my child.
Approximately 50% of children children diagnosed with ADD receive help from special education teachers in this school.
Come on, we don't even know that's what he's got.
I do know that that whole thing about them getting unlimited time in their SATs is true.
You blame me, don't you?
Well, my nephew had it.
Anything about that?
They put him on whatever that shit is that he was on. Kind of zombied him out,
Ritalin.
Ritalin.
I guess.
Yeah, that's what they usually give them. And it does.
I heard about my brother. Strangely speaking, National Honor Society featured soloists in the choir.
This isn't going to be good.
My father likes singing. What about Daddy's little girl? What do I do? Bring your Uncle Lenny and Obama. My son's got that in his gene pool. Do I blame you for that?
That helps you.
Oh boy. Yeah. That reminds me of what Dave was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, check it out. He's wearing a Spawn shirt.
Oh, look at that little face. Oh, Sparrow. Meet my grandson. This is your grandson. And he rode his bike all the way over to visit his grandma. How do you like that? How come he's not in school? Because he was a bad boy. Yes, he was. That's why. He's a big one.
He's a big one.
She had a stroke. Down here in school.
Oh shit.
Hello, mother.
What shall we do? Let's see.
Your mom?
Let's play Scrabble.
Yeah, she's in the chat.
Hi, how good your grandmother is.
See, this thing is a piece of shit.
Hi, Brad's mom.
Oh, you're a 15-year-old boy.
Hi, Brad's mom. Yeah, now it's finally showing up. I had to actually get out of there and go
Taking
back.
a break.
She's
Yeah,
monitoring
she's
your.
taking a break from the grandkids.
I think she's monitoring your language, Brad.
Yeah,
It's over in my grandmother, my brother's house.
better watch your P's and Q's, son.
I curse more now in front of her than I ever have in my life. I probably shouldn't.
Respect your mom.
I respect my mom. It's everybody else I don't respect.
There you go.
A psychiatrist? You're still at the ball field? I'm not even going to say the ball comment I want to make.
What does he need a psychiatrist? Is it okay?
Sound being Have?
He goes to talk about his mother.
There we go.
She didn't do this. She did that.
I'm going to have to see a psychiatrist playing about my mother.
You need to see a psychiatrist.
Probably.
What's her name? What's his mom's name?
Livia.
Olivia Brad Bonger. Or actually, it would be Brad Olivia Bonger.
I didn't know you were in a tornado warning, Mom. We get tornado warnings where I live all the time. We just ignore them. Of course,
That's
guess
what I do. Yeah, somebody gets paranoid about tornadoes around here.
Yeah,
Well,
someone
down in
around here
Arkansas,
too.
they get good ones down there.
That's like Aaron's biggest fear, and like we've like
What the
barely ever
fuck?
have we barely ever have tornadoes over here. So I'm like, what are you so worried?
Here either.
We get them in New Mexico, but it's not as. I don't remember the last time we had one that I know of.
It's a twister.
She's like,
We had
oh
one
my
when I
god,
was a
there's a
kid
tornado
in
warning.
Clovis.
She like freaks.
Yeah, there was one when I was a kid in Clovis, New Mexico, when I was a teenager, but I don't remember any since then that I know of.
Still think
We're always having tornado warnings. I mean, I've seen little twisters, like they start off as like dust devils. They get big enough, they reach up, but they don't ever connect.
Good movie, by the way.
About little twisters.
No, Dust Devil. Yeah.
What they say.
I don't know.
to cover. Man. I don't know, Mom. Sorry.
Just like Godfather 1.
Yep.
Do you have an Alexa, Joe?
No, I don't.
Don't get one.
No, I won't.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. If a fucking tornado comes.
Mm.
I don't remember what we were doing, Jay, but we were watching something or whatever, and I was just messing around, and I said, "Hey, Alexa, play," and it did it on your side.
Yeah, she was ignoring us earlier. I guess she was mad.
And she said what? What did you say that you did? She ignored us.
What I said?
Something nasty like.
Oh, I probably did.
He
I always
said,
get.
he said, "Play Misty for me."
Yeah, here we go.
Kinley
Yeah,
or
Alexa.
Kylie playing, Mom?
Play Misty for me.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, my mom's on the line. Watch your language.
Alexa, play Misty for me.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
You suck. But you suck. All you do is tape our shit and feed us to the feds.
The feds are like, this asshole watched the Lords of Salem for the 8th time this week.
What the hell? It's not that good. It's boring.
Now he's watching it in fucking black and white.
Now it's twice as boring.
Now he's listening to the commentary.
I haven't done that yet. I'm going to, though.
Commentary is probably more entertaining than the movie.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Well, shame we don't have a lot of people on our stream. Maybe they could actually learn something.
It goes up and down on these, but we always get a lot on the replays.
Yeah, but they won't hear that.
And of course, like I said, we didn't mention this one until really late. Everybody was already pretty much. I mean, it's 9 o'clock where you guys live when we started, so
They're
everybody's
not doing
already
anything.
starting doing other shit, or whatever.
They're not doing
Yeah,
shit.
it's called the what is it called? The Street Coast to Coast stream. That's what it's called.
Mm.
I was talking about just other shit in life. I didn't mean on YouTube,
They're watching our Lords of Salem positive spins over and over again.
If we wouldn't have done this tonight, I would have went and played poker.
In black and white too, Joe.
I got an invite to play poker with some guys here
What the hell are you doing with us then? You could have won some money.
because I'd rather be doing this with my friends.
You could have had motherfucking cheese at your feet like Silvio Dante.
I'd have been gone. Shit, I wouldn't even be here if that was the case.
We had this planned already, Jay.
Huh?
I guess y'all just mean more to me than I mean to you.
Must be.
Hey, my mom wanted to make candy apples, and I left.
How did
But-
Janice turn so dang ugly? I mean, this girl's. I'm not saying this chick's all that pretty or nothing, but at least she was thin.
I kind of like the Janice in the movie. I mean, I think it looks like Janice, but she's like the pretty Janice. Because
Yeah, and she's older too. So
like Tony does talk about how all the guys loved her, growing up. Like,
Yeah.
they
I
were
remember
into it.
that.
And in the movie, I get it. Like, I totally get it.
yeah. I love this part. He's all bitching about this electric organ.
What the hell?
What?
You put a glass bowl of grapes with the stems in front of a baby. And who's the baby?
Well, look how she's doing the knife. She's like throwing them.
That's his younger sister Barb.
Oh yeah, that's Barb.
Why don't I remember her?
Yeah, there's 3 siblings. There's Janice, the oldest. Tony's the middle.
Yep, and then Barb.
Barb is the youngest. She's like Barb was like born a lot younger. She's like
She's
Oh,
like
she's
the
like
one. She's the one who
8 or
stays
9
away
years
from that stuff. Like she's in the episodes, but she's like the regular family woman kind of.
What?
Yeah, she's just a normal family person. Oh yeah, yeah. Olivia, she threatens to stick the fork in his eye.
Wow.
I kind of have that problem when I get mad.
Wow, I'm going to see my earthly ball. Take a bat with you. What they're doing on Springfield Avenue.
Dude, that just shows how much times have changed. She just like take a bat with you out in the middle of a fucking riot where a National Guard is coming out and they're burning shit down. And she's
Yeah,
all
but
like,
they have a different perspective too. It's different when you live in that area.
yeah. But I mean, even when I was growing up, shit like that would happen, you know?
Oh shit. There's a lot of this I don't remember.
See, this episode is sort of important when it comes to the movie too, which is cool.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah, this one plays big into the movie. This whole episode does. I mean,
Yeah.
Janice, now that's the like you said though, the actress in the movie
Mhm.
is probably the closer age than she is in this.
Yeah, and actually, I like both the younger Janice and the older Janice in the movie. I think they both do a great job.
Yeah,
I love how the younger Janice talks in the movie. She has like that, that real Italian twang to it.
but I mean, what's her name? Ada Turturro? What's
Yeah,
her name?
Ida Totoro.
Ida Turturro.
Mhm.
She is Janice. She is like an
Oh, yeah.
awesome,
Yeah.
you know. But and I mean, I get, you know, that's where the movie kind of got a bad rap on shit, you know, on some shit. Like even myself, like the guy that plays Silvio, I didn't like his hair, and I just didn't like, you know. And
I fucking love that
it's
movie.
like, you know, when you got these characters that are so like iconic, you know.
Here we go. Carnival.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why
People, you know, they can't help
this-
but compare them.
This scene's in the movie too, Jason. It's pretty cool.
Is it really?
Yeah, they throw this in there again.
In the movie, it's on the back, not on the left. When
Oh,
he
boy.
said that's on the bottom. Because I mean, it's very clear. Tony is very clear about him getting shot in the leg.
I still remember that feeling in the pit of my stomach. Even listening to what I've been saying, just don't confront me.
Oh shit.
Where I found out that my father was my mother's father. I took the bus. 3 transfers from Newark. I just maybe bummed my heart in there. Sand or lint or something on it.
That one talking in the middle,
Yeah.
that's Michael B. Jordan.
Is it really?
Yeah. That was one of his earlier gigs.
Yep. Fucking Creed chasing him down.
Yeah, I know. Going to beat Rocky's ass a little soon, isn't it?
Guy's name is Chicky Sasso.
Chicky Sasso. Yeah, like I said, Joe, that was one detail I wish they would have gotten a little more.
Yeah, but I don't want to spoil it for Jason because he hasn't seen the movie. But again, with the movie, you have an unreliable narrator.
That's
I see what
true.
you're
That's
saying.
true. I
I
get what
see
you
what
mean.
you're saying.
Yeah, it's, and then also, and some people have raised the point. Well, maybe in the show, Tony was remembering it wrong because it was so long ago. And he was a kid.
No, exactly. There's plenty
But,
to figure.
I mean, yeah, but he was very specific about him being shot in the leg, you know. And the thing about it is, with the show being the original material, the show will be considered canon no matter what.
Well,
I
like
mean-
I said, David Chase says the movie is now, so I guess he gets to
I know what he says, but nobody's ever going to consider it that, no matter what he says. You know.
I mean, it's like the Halloween 2018 kills timeline. Like, that's canon now, you know?
Yeah.
They arrested the clown?
Yeah, he was part of it.
I love what he said when the cop said to him. He's like, "Yeah, get in there, Clarabelle."
When I got home, I had a different perspective.
Oh boy.
It made me feel better.
Made me feel better.
One way to put it.
I love that. He's like, "That's one way of putting it."
What's up?
Yeah.
What do you know?
We didn't do anything. We just pick on the Italians.
Still, in my heart, I knew my father was a freedom fighter.
So he went to jail?
No, he came home in a couple hours. You watching that solo? Hey, there we are. So who's home?
You remember that, Joe?
What happened?
What?
Sitting in the living room on the carpet as a kid with your sibling? Or you never had a sibling, did you?
Well, my brother's 10 years younger than me, so it was a little bit.
Oh. But still, sitting in the living room watching TV on an old TV
Yeah,
set.
I mean, even when I had a cousin that I did that with at my grandparents' house, which is actually my house now. Remember sitting on the living room floor.
That
I
must
remember
be
our
weird.
first TVs, you know, in the 80s and 90s.
This
And
is
we had
funny.
them old school TVs. Richard's parents.
This guy
No,
beat up.
Richard's mom still has an old TV like that.
The father beat up was the same one who was congratulating him?
One of them, Buffalo Authority.
Why did they arrest your father?
He was in violation of his parole.
Aqualatori.
The nation was known undesirable. But nothing ever happened about it. It just kind of went away.
He's been in prison.
Yeah, he was away when I was a little kid, but they told me he was in Montana being a cowboy.
A cowboy.
That is the movie too, because
Dude, right?
he does his dad. Well, wait, you haven't seen it, have you, Jay?
No, he hasn't seen the
Totally.
movie yet.
How terrible my father was, the terrible thing.
What?
Yeah, I'll just.
He ruined my life.
Well, I mean,
You might as well. You ruin
I mean, that's
everything
not
else.
giving anything.
No,
you
don't
can't
ruin.
ruin something you're watching already. You can't ruin something you're already watching. I was just gonna say the movie he did go to jail. His dad did go to jail.
Huh?
I find out because I don't want him to be like me.
You are breaking up.
I just said that his dad did go to jail in the movie.
Oh, thanks for that.
It ended up being for something else, though.
Well, it says it right here.
You said so yourself. It's in the blood. It's hereditary.
Genetic predisposition is only that, predisposition. It's not a destiny written in stone. People have choices.
She finally offers it to me.
Well, they do. You think that everything that happens is preordained? You don't think that human beings possess free will?
How come I'm not making fucking pots in Peru? You're born to this shit. You are what you are.
Within that, there's a range
I love
of
that
choices.
line.
This is America.
You're born in
Mark.
this shit. You are what you are.
America.
So, what do you think?
Hey, it's sock monkey.
Yep.
I had a sock monkey when I was
Yeah,
a
I
kid.
didn't realize how old those. I didn't realize how old those things actually were. I thought they were something newish.
What, sock monkeys?
Yeah.
Big businessman now.
Well, what do you know about it? You're scared of your own shadow. Reno is going by leaps and bounds, Lydia. It's a chance to get in on the ground floor. After Rocco gets the book up, he's going to open a new supper club.
Kind of sounds like Christopher a little bit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking out before we run like
What does he mean by that, Joe? Is that like an
albacore?
Italian thing, like albacore around his neck? Yeah.
Supposed to be an albatross.
Yeah.
No,
It's just
when he says albacore around his neck, though, it's like fish, right? It's like a tuna.
Albacore, yeah, albacore is, but it's supposed to be albatross.
Yeah.
Oh, so he
It's
just
like-
fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, it's like how Tony messes up shit too, and Chris messes up shit. It's just,
Yeah.
right. It's because
Yeah.
they're not all educated. You know what I mean?
it's funny.
But I wondered. I was just curious about that. Like, what is that, like an Italian thing, or did you just fuck it up?
He fucked it up.
Hey, Uncle Joe. How you doing?
Mm-mm.
See what a good boy comes to visit his mother.
Oh boy.
My son staying for dinner, Jimmy. I don't suppose you were home.
You do want to visit each other.
Junior's very busy these days with a pivot.
Not too busy to shoot the shit with you, Tony. We gotta try and catch up all. There you got my number. All right.
He talks to him like they ain't seen each other in 10 years. They were just at dinner together.
Did she just say Uncle Junior makes her sick?
She said that ever since he's become capo regime, he's so full of himself.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when he's not there, she says the same kind of shit about Tony.
Yep.
You know?
Because she's
She
the
is
real,
fucking miserable, is what she is.
she's the real fucking boss. That's why.
Yeah.
She's miserable.
She certainly plays.
What is it?
She's a good
She
actress.
flat out plays Junior.
I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to you seeing the movie, Jason, because they really kind of go into her character a little bit deeper.
Oh, really?
So it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Well, what I liked about it is the chick that plays her does a really good job, you know? And she really doesn't look like the one that plays her in this, the younger version. But then again, neither does Johnny's dad or does Tony's dad. But she gets her down, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
she
Absolutely.
studied like every episode she was in. She watched it over and over again to get her mannerisms, to get her speech patterns, all that, you know?
Oh, boy.
And then she even watched the younger version and got that. So it was awesome. I think she did a really good job.
You've been going after those feminists. You would have been in your head.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hi, I'm Lee. I know you're probably eager to hear the results of our testing. How's Anthony doing?
Good, I think. Don't you think so, Tony?
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, good. Let's get to it.
So I got my Jerry Judy jersey for tomorrow, Joe. Hopefully it brings me some luck. Because he's back in he was back in full practice today, so they're saying he's going to play.
Nice.
You guys playing this week?
49ers. Yeah.
Tough
Would've been-
game,
Yeah, I know.
especially with Jimmy G up there.
I was gonna say it would have been better with Trey Lance, I think.
Probably. Maybe he'll get hurt and come back. Oh, did you see that? I didn't finish the game last night. I ended up having some family stuff to take care of. Did you see that one dude got rolled off in the cart? Did you
What, from
watch
the
it?
Pittsburgh game?
Yeah. Thursday night's game, I mean.
Yeah, Pittsburgh lost.
Yeah, Browns won. Yep.
What a shame.
Okay, so check this out, right? One of the Browns players goes off on a cart, right?
Right.
And they showed the replay. The Pittsburgh player hits him, spins him around, and then on purpose falls right on top of his spine. Like this 300-pound guy on purpose just fell like he was dropping an elbow in WWE right on him. You know?
Crazy.
That's the one thing I'll say about Pittsburgh. They're dirty.
Yep.
They always have been, though, for their entire Them and the Raiders both always had the worst reputation for playing dirty.
Fucking Omar Epps. I mean, when your coach is dirty, chances are your players are going to be dirty.
I was gonna say the actor.
You tried tripping that fucking. Remember, you tried tripping him.
I'll never forget that on the sidelines.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that.
Fucking asshole.
I'll be honest. I thought it was funny at the time, but I really think he should have been. That should have been his career.
I agree.
You can't do that. You just can't do that. Everybody makes mistakes, but when you do something like that and try to cheat on purpose,
Yeah, but you can literally hurt somebody too doing that. I mean, you can't fucking trip them. You know?
yeah. I mean, I get that, but like Brad just said, or like you just said, they've always had a thing of playing dirty. But
Yeah.
to purposely cheat on the sidelines, that should have been his career. I mean, the guy fucking inherited the team anyway.
Mm-hmm.
The one that Cower put together. I had a lot of respect for Cower.
And Cower got in trouble for cursing on the sideline, remember? When the camera caught him saying the F word and he had to publicly apologize?
I remember
Well,
that.
you see that shit all the time.
He's the second longest tenured coach right now in the league.
Bill Cowher's a hell of a
Yeah,
coach. He put that team together big time.
Belichick's the first, isn't he, right now?
Yep, Belichick, and then
And we're just talking about with like one team, right?
Yeah, the same team. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, because there's like, oh my god, dude. Okay, Joe, can I talk a little bit of shit, please?
Hey, Night Fright. About
Can
the
I talk
Broncos,
just a little bit of shit, please?
What?
I fucking told Rich and I told Lisa, and I told every Raider fan I know, Josh McDaniels is going to come to your town and fuck your team up. And that's exactly what he's doing.
He shouldn't be a head coach. I mean, I agree with that. That's why he kept coming back to the Pats.
He's only successful under Belichick.
I agree, yeah.
Like, which makes me always wonder. And like Matt Patricia left, and now he's back under Belichick, right?
Yep.
So were any of them ever successful, or does Belichick just run everything?
I think that's pretty much what it is. Belichick has the Belichick way, and then they just kind of follow.
I don't like Belichick for a few reasons, but I gotta give the guy props for what he's done.
I always like parts like this in the show.
Me too.
I mean, because you're supposed to think of this guy as the end all be all of the bad guy, you know?
And
that guy. Tony is a hero.
Tony is a hero. He is to me.
It's like the Christopher Columbus episode. He's a hero in this house.
Oh, shit. Did the wrong thing. Yeah, Michael Jordan, huh?
Yep.
The Ride Land kid.
All right, I'm pausing the same place for the next episode.
Already?
Before we
Me too.
Before we get to it, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
All right.
Make sure you weigh yourself before you get in there so we know how much shit to scoop out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So next up, guys, we're going to be watching The Lords of Salem.
Next up for one person.
Hey, if you want to watch that after the next episode, I'm down. I just got to find it on a streaming service somewhere.
It's too boring for streaming. They don't stream boring movies.
I've gotten 2 requests for I Know Who Killed Me already,
Are you kidding me?
So people want to see us do that one.
Well, that's on the agenda. I got that one up ready to go.
Yeah, so I mean, I figured maybe that can be one of the March ones because we still have a couple of weeks left for March.
I remember. I knew that one caught a lot of shit. I don't remember hating it. I just don't remember liking it that much. I just remember it being like, it's pretty good, Nothing outrageous. It's more of a mystery film, right?
Yeah.
And it is, if I remember correctly, it is a bit confusing for some of the film. That's a long time ago. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Yeah, because it was on my on the update video. It was a little while ago now too when I got it when I picked up the Blu-ray. Just randomly in the last couple of days, two separate people commented on that video saying they can't wait for us to do I Know Who Killed Me.
Wait a minute. You had the Blu-ray of that?
Yeah.
I didn't know they made that on Blu-ray. I got the DVD. Has a slipcover though.
Nice.
I've had it for freaking ever.
I don't think I told you the other day at the thrift store, I found Primeval with the slipcover.
Really?
And when I pulled out, like, I was gonna see if the disc was in there because I was like, maybe I'll get it just for the slip because it was in like perfect condition too.
I do that sometimes too.
The case didn't have the artwork, and the disc wasn't in the case, so all it had was the chapter insert card, and then the slipcover. So I was buying a few other things, so I brought up to the guy at like the Savers, they stand there in the middle of all the registers, and I showed the guy. I was like, hey, this might sound odd, but I'm like, I want the slipcover, but there's no disc in here, there's no artwork, and he's like, just take it. So I got a free slipcover.
So I was at Goodwill one time, and they had this there.
Hell yeah.
And I opened it, and there was no discs there.
Oh.
So I took it up there, and I said, I mean, I was basically just going to use it for display for the Michael Myers mask and all and everything. And I hope maybe someday to find the stuff that goes in here.
Yeah.
But I went to buy it, and they said, just take it. They didn't care.
I have one. I have that set. I have one of the recalled ones, which is pretty cool.
Wow, what was recalled about it?
Some of like the masks. The mask in mine is not black, but they're like gray inside instead of black.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. The 30th anniversary commit. Yeah, you were supposed to be looking for me if you ever found like one of the Blu-ray DVD sets. If you ever found one at like a thrift store or whatever. I'll find it eventually. I know I will. Oh, you're not going to fucking believe this, dude. Right? So, I told you I bought that Saw trilogy thing with the mask in it.
Yeah, I got that one too.
And really good condition. I think I bought it for like $2 at a thrift store. So I go to, when I told you I was out the other day and I went to a couple thrift stores, I got completely skunked, I think, or unless that was the day I bought The Haunting. And we're doing The Haunting, right?
The remake, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I think, no, this was the other day. I got skunked both days. Yeah, because I got the whatever. So I go down to the one that I normally go to, and they had another one there.
You still
$10
smoking?
they wanted for it.
No.
$10.
Damn.
Mine's in better condition. $2.
Wow.
I decided to put on a different shirt.
Why?
Would you piss all over the other one?
Because the other one was fucking hot.
Did you just ask me if he pissed all over a shirt?
Yeah.
Nope, I don't piss on my shirt. I might use it to wipe up the piss off the floor, but I don't piss on the shirt. Yeah, I got hot. Sorry. So I'm wearing my awesome Bronco Juggalo Talks movie shirt.
You going through menopause?
My what?
I said, are you going through menopause?
Nope, it's just hot.
Is it hot there?
I'm still hot. It's humid.
Yeah.
It's real. It's been raining. It rained for like 3 days straight, and now it's all humid.
We reason why we were doing yard work today is because it was like 55 in the morning, and it didn't get above, I think it was 71 all day, wasn't it? So we figured that was a good day to go outside and do a lot of that stuff. You can definitely tell fall's coming. I can just feel it.
Oh, it feels it here. Yeah, definitely.
It's
Yeah.
starting to get cooler at night here, but the days are still very warm.
Yeah.
So, Night Fright, I'm sorry that I didn't say anything to you earlier. Hello. And let's see. WWE's going SmackDown had some new features. Huh? Okay. I thought they were both really good. Very cool.
All right.
So, yep. Y'all ready for episode 2 or episode 8? The Legend of Tennessee Multisanti.
Yeah.
Whenever you want to, Joe. Why don't you count us down?
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
So, Jason, Joe was asking me, are we watching Ouija's together, the three of us?
Yeah, I thought that's what you wanted to do.
I do.
That's why I sent it to him for like a Halloween thing.
But, okay. Are we doing it like on Halloween or?
No, we don't have to. I mean, we
I
can
do have
it
to take the
whenever.
kids trick or treating.
We can do it that weekend, maybe.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. with me.
Halloween's a Monday, so we can do it. We can do it one of the weekend days. It's fine.
But see, Joe's also reviewing it.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, he's gonna have to watch it beforehand. That way, he'll at least have a better grasp on it when we watch it.
Are you both doing the 30 days of Halloween?
No, 31.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Are you both doing it?
Yeah, that's my last movie I have to watch, other than Halloween Ends and Hellraiser.
Since you're gonna have videos going up every day, do you want to do it on my channel? Because I'm not doing that. So.
I don't care.
It's fine.
It's good. That's fine with me. I do 31 days every year.
Yeah, but you always say, I don't know if I'm going to do it this year.
I've been doing it too. I've been doing it too the last 4 years or so now.
I'll let you in on a little something. Ready?
I ain't got time for that shit.
Let you in on a little something. I just finished my 12 days.
No, I knew that. You told me you were almost done. I've done 2. I only got 10 left to go. I'm still actually looking for. I'm hoping to find a new movie for this year, like something that comes out this year. I'm hoping they bring something out.
Tim
so I
Van
do want to leave like one spot until the end. You know.
There's a couple. There's one coming out from Wild Eye, and there's one coming out from SRS.
Oh, I noticed that everybody's been getting packages from Wild Eye on the 2 new Visual Vengeances. I went and bought one. Watch them send them to me.
I asked for them. I asked for 3 of them. I got 2. I didn't get the LA AIDS jabber yet.
I want to get that.
Good. I like that
Yeah,
one.
me too.
Joe?
Yeah.
Do you remember what you always said about April Fool's Day?
What I always said about it?
Well, you haven't seen the movie yet, have you? LH Jabber?
I've seen it in like a really bad bootleg version, maybe like 3 years ago.
Okay. Well, it's like April Fool's Day in a way because.
Oh yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? But there is one, but it was like accidental almost or whatever, you know. So.
Wait a minute. Here's for a salami sub. Hold the mayo. Christopher said we ain't got no mayo.
Yeah, he was telling him. Well, he was like, "Well, we ain't got no mayo anyways." That's basically what he was saying. You will have our sausages. I love that.
I like it when Adriana was taking the sausage.
See, that to me is not hot. Anything with food, I don't, dude. I don't care how hot the girl is. You put food in the mix and I'm done. I'm like, nope, done.
I guess you wouldn't like what the fuck was that? Oh, you wouldn't like Witchcraft.
Witchcraft 8, Salem's Ghost.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, everybody was like all up on Varsity Blues. Remember with the whipped cream bikini? I'm just like, that's just gross. So I'm thinking how sticky she'd be.
How sticky she'd be and how sticky she was gonna be.
I don't want to be sticky though. I don't want that shit clinging to me and catching on my
icky.
hair and shit like that.
You know, they do make showers that you can take afterwards.
You'll never see me doing any kind of food play. That's for sure. Now, when it comes to sex, I keep my things separate. Food and sex.
Why would we see you doing it anyway?
Yeah.
Hey, you never know, man. We're pretty close. You may see. I'm just saying.
Close. Never will be that close.
Yeah, we might be. I'm just saying.
I can't believe he died.
Yeah.
I never liked Jimmy. I loved Pussy, but I never liked Jimmy.
Don't we all? Man, that hurt, dude. When they got him, when he died, that hurt.
Mm-hmm. You guys see indictments under your bed every night. Hey Joe, you think? I mean, Larry, not Larry. What's his name? You think he's already on the take or on with the government? Not Pussy. God damn it! The old guy right there, next to Junior. The one that asked Tony what he should do. Raymond.
Ray Croto? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's been with him for a long time.
Yeah. But he sure is acting like he ain't, huh?
What the fuck is going on here?
But just like all of them, the guys that have been like helping the FBI, he was playing both sides. He still did his thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
I guess it's not much different from where I'm watching it now, but just watching it with Italians.
What?
Watching it with my wife's Uncle Richie. Because he liked the show, of course, but he also liked the fact that, the one guy played for the E Street Band.
Yeah. So
Jimmy Van Zandt, or whatever his name is.
Stephen Van Zandt.
Jimmy Van Zandt. Steven Van Zandt. Yeah.
Little Steven.
Dude, and I'm telling you, dude, once you finish this series, okay, when you finish The Sopranos again, you need to take your ass over to Netflix and watch Lilyhammer. Because there's so many interconnecting things. Okay, and that one, Steven Van Zandt plays another mafia guy.
It's Sil's coma dream.
It's they literally at the end of the series when Sil gets shot, they literally take it as him being in the coma, like it's his dream.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Boot your computer, the password for me. Wanted to steal that porno you downloaded?
Jesus Christ. He's pulling him out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the baby ones. Those weren't Uzis. Those were the what was they, M11 or the fuck are they called?
The big shotgun?
No. The little Uzis. Not the big.
That was a Mac 10.
Yeah, that's it.
It was a Mac 10. Yeah.
Nah. I learned all that shit from playing Call of Duty.
I learned all that shit from being on the fucking streets, motherfucker.
What were you doing, laying down?
I love how Angie Bompensero gets a big upgrade in the second season.
You remember, I love this part right here, Joe. Right there. See how it shows it on the screen?
Yeah.
And he's all like, and she reads it, and we all saw it. I'm manuged.
Yeah.
Like, manuja.
Oh,
You fucking asshole.
that's me.
That's you?
I don't know how many times I've been ready to throw this fucking phone.
You fucking asshole.
Personally, she always hears, "I hate this fucking thing," all the time.
Which one are you on there?
The
love
roof
the
is
speech
soft.
that-
Pa.
I love the speech
that
Tony gives him at the end of this, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, they can see me.
I always got cowboyitis.
Mm.
What does he say in Manuj? Like Manuj American.
Did you watch Django yet?
Nope.
Good movie. I was almost cheering at the end of that movie. I wanted to stand up and cheer. Very powerful film.
You should have.
Yeah, I
You
was
should
in my
have
own home. I
given
probably
it a
should
standing
have.
ovation in your own house, clapping your hands.
Damn right.
The candy and carpet smell.
hmm
Me too.
I used to love that shit too.
Oh yeah.
There was like a smell when you walked into a video store that was just like
Yep.
awesome.
They have candles
Nothing like it.
with that smell.
Or they always are like the one that I used to go to, Silver Screen Video, always had popcorn. You know, like popping and shit. I didn't know this, but you could go to theaters here and just get big giant bags of popcorn and go.
Yeah.
I will say that Blockbuster was probably my least favorite video store. Just
Because
for the
they're the ones who
simple fact
killed the
that-
rest of them. They killed all the mom and pop shops.
Blockbuster. That we didn't have a Blockbuster in a lot of the towns we lived in. We had the mom and pops, but like we did get a Blockbuster in Clovis, but it never did kill off the two big other local ones.
I like Blockbuster for one reason. Can you guess what that is, Joe?
The beaded section.
The what?
The pornos.
They never sold pornos.
I don't know. I was just trying to think of your reason.
Come on.
Yeah, no. Blockbuster was a Christian company. They said they would never have a porno section.
I don't know.
Come on, man.
The symbol, the logo.
The times I usually went into Blockbuster were all for the tables, man. The previously viewed.
Oh, so like all the
Oh.
yeah, you can purchase this stuff, right?
Yeah.
But they just didn't have what the other stores had. The mom and pop shops were the shit.
Yep.
I love those stores. I thought they were great. Now, granted, I would take a Blockbuster now. I'd take a whole bunch of them. That's fine with me.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Where I lived in Moriarty, there was still a mom and pop shop until it closed down and they threw a red box in.
yeah, Redbox had a yeah.
And then we had multiple red boxes in the town, and one of them shut down. One of the red boxes shut down, and all the movies from it are now being sold on a previously viewed thing in the hardware store.
Really?
Yeah, I guess the hardware store people own that red box or franchise it or whatever. But I don't know if it
You're at
broke.
a hardware store all the time looking for shit.
Oh, I was. I picked it over. You know. Oh, Joe, the reviews are coming in more and more on two movies. One is Terrifier 2.
Yeah.
You know, even though it's not out yet, people are seeing it. I guess it got released earlier in the UK than it did here.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
Oh,
talking about how it's renovating the horror genre, the slasher genre. And it's like this revelation. People are all over this movie. I can't wait to watch it. And the other one, at first couple days, I was seeing nothing but good reviews for Jeepers Creepers. Now I'm seeing nothing but crappy reviews.
Well, don't even get me started with that.
I got hooked
literally-
on them meatballs that are right there.
Oh yeah.
Grab the cheese, Dad.
Oh my god, that looks good.
Now I remember why we got divorced. You got divorced, but he's still sitting there eating your food.
Still family.
That's kind of like in my family now, but when they first got divorced, it wasn't. You know.
Different cultures have different customs.
Well, like I said, that's how it is in our family now.
Yeah.
We have family reunions. It's all spouses, all different sides of the family. You know, but back when my mom and dad first got divorced, it wouldn't have been. I mean, my dad was always allowed in the house, of course, you know, and would always been invited to dinner, but it would have been tense. Did I tell you what I got at that Italian Tuscan restaurant, Joe? Joe?
No, I don't think so.
Her son looks. Is that her son? The kid with the glasses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's her son. Mm-hmm.
He looks like a young Rainn Wilson.
That's Jason LaPenna. He kind of does, yeah.
I had gabagool carbonara.
Oh yeah, how was it?
Yeah, it was really fucking good.
Nice.
Like really fucking good. My wife got brisket ravioli
Nice.
with it. It wasn't like a sauce though. It was like it was a soup. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it was like in a braise and a soup, and you know we mopped with the bread and you know and stuff, and it was pretty good. Loyal LOLE.
Comes the Goodfellas homage.
Mm-hmm. The jacket.
Oh no shit, that kid.
When he shoots him in the foot.
No, but
I
do you
didn't know
notice
that kid
his
was
jacket?
in this?
He's wearing the same kind of jacket that Henry wore.
Yeah. And then pretty cool. And here comes Vito as
Yeah, I was
Gino.
gonna say this is Vito, but yet it's not Vito in this scene. You know,
Yep.
it is, but it still says Vito.
No, he
but
says
is it
Gino.
the same Vito?
He says
said,
Gino.
Oh, Gino. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah. So, but yeah, it's not him.
You get a fucking pastry box.
Damn.
Okay, take a walk.
Yeah.
Come back in 10 minutes. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey Tommy, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Get out. I'm not gonna hurt you. What?
Leave it to Christopher to have a gun like that. You know,
Serious. Be honest.
one that's like all fucking nickel plated, fucking chromed out looking. You know.
Mm,
Instead of like one that's like black and utilitarian, you know, it's like flashy, you know what I mean?
That's what he was. He
What?
was in Jarhead.
The Jarhead.
That guy,
Hold on.
the blonde haired kid, was in Jarhead.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are we talking about?
Just trying to figure out where I knew him from.
now he's shitting his pants.
Yeah. Better than shitting in the box.
Mhm. It happens. That's what happens to him in Goodfellas. I love that.
It happens, yeah. I like this part too when he slams the box down and
Yeah.
fucking Paulie's like, "Oh, what you doing? What's the matter with you?" I feel bad for Georgie, man. Tony takes his anger out on that guy so many times.
I know.
I love that part. They almost said the thing. Tony feels bad about it too. You can tell where he's like, "Tell Tony not to come and see me," you know?
Yeah.
Even though he knows that he should be pissed by that remark, he's not. He's feel bad, you know?
I have no idea.
Hear him outside.
Oh, hey, Jay, you remember when I told you I bought that dartboard?
No.
Thanks.
Being honest. Only till I can lie to
Okay,
you.
I bought
Yeah, I
that.
remember that. I remember that now.
I bought a Planters
I
Peanuts
know.
dartboard.
I remember.
Shut up. I bought a dartboard. It's a nice cabinet one from a bar. It's from like the 80s. It's really beautiful.
Now, honestly, I do remember.
Okay.
'Cause I was asking you how much you were going to get for it.
Yeah, I put $10 on it. I sold it today for $40.
Oh, you paid $10 for it?
Paid $10. I sold it today for $40.
And remember what I told you?
Hmm.
You probably could have got more than that.
Possibly. Yeah.
Those things are pretty expensive, especially ones that have, because collectors like that kind of shit.
Yeah. The
With,
couple that bought it was going to put it in their new movie room they're renovating.
Nice. My son-in-law has one that we picked up for him. It was what was it, Miller? Was it Miller Lite? The one that we got for Brett?
This way, you and me get all the time.
Dartboard?
Oh, I don't remember. It was huge.
I think it was Miller Lite. It was fucking big. Mounted and everything.
So I've done pretty okay on my own sales this last. I mean, it's not great, but just in my own sales, I've sold about $150 worth of stuff.
Nice.
Or I earned about $150. So, because I've sold 2 things this week. So I was
From your stuff?
yeah, I sold a pair of binoculars that I had for $50.
Nice. Saw that Castle Grayskull.
Yeah, that's mine. I'm not selling that. I know I have 3 Castle Grayskulls.
Did you say you have 3 Castle Grayskulls?
Yeah, 1 vintage one. You know, the original one. I got the one that I just picked up from the 2002, cartoon. And then I have the re-release of the original, that they just released with the new Origins line.
Damn.
Yeah. I almost bought another vintage one a while ago because it was a really good deal on it. That right there, that one is, I think that was a Tech 9, but I'm not sure. I didn't get a good look.
Damn. But what if his mother finds him?
She won't. She don't go in that shit. That's why he's hiding it there. I mean, they can never get her out of the house. You know, all she ever wears is her fucking like nightgown half the time. You know.
Let's put it this way. There's a strong possibility that we could act.
Does this have anything to do with what's been on the news lately?
You think?
So, you suddenly start cutting to an appointment. I will assume that you are on vacation. And I should wait to be contacted?
That would be a good assumption.
So, do you know of any streaming services that have Lords of Salem?
There's one called Masterpieces and another one called Greatest Movies of All Time.
Yeah, right.
And the third one is called The Most Not Boring Film of All Time.
Yeah. Just because you two like it, don't make it good.
So why you got bust his balls? Why you got bust Joe's balls?
I said you two. I didn't say Joe.
No. I read your comment on Joe's thing. Why you got to bust his balls?
Because it's funny. Because he sat there and quoted me and
It's on Tubi right
told
now.
me how much he hates me.
What?
Oh, it's on Shudder.
I don't remember him saying I hate bread.
I didn't
He
even
said
mention
he says it pisses him off when people say how boring it is. I'm the only motherfucker that says that.
Actually, you're not. I've
No,
heard that
not
from
at all.
more than one person.
Hey,
Exactly.
shut up. I'm the only motherfucker that says it.
That's why I'm saying you're like Olivia.
Like I said, when we watch these movies, I always go on reviews to see what it is that people hate about the movies. And
Yeah, he does that research. I don't do that. I don't.
Yeah.
I just go by what I think is, what I think is hated when we talk about shit. And I've gone on a couple lists where, a lot of people have talked about the worst movies of all time.
Yeah, like how Manos, The Hands of Fate is considered the worst of all time. The movie's fucking fun.
Are you serious?
Whoa.
You like that movie? That movie's boring.
What?
It's like 3 hours long.
Manos
No, it's not.
is an hour and 10 minutes.
I know, but it feels 3 hours long.
What?
I'm gonna tell you
The
something,
best
Joe.
way to watch Manos Hands of Fate
Because-
is on Mystery Science Theater 3000.
I have that on VHS, that version. Yeah.
Nice.
Because of the I think I do too. I think I have it on DVD. But anyway, Plan 9 from Outer Space is another one they consider the worst movie.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be disappointed.
I've never had a problem with that one.
It's just fun.
I've never had a problem with that movie. Same thing with This Island Earth. They talk about that being a shit movie. I've never had a problem with that movie.
I guess we're doing that again too, huh, Joe?
This Silent Earth, the creature effect in that alone makes it worth it.
Yeah.
I've always liked it.
Metaluna Mutant is awesome.
Okay.
Reptilicus is considered one of the worst films ever
What?
made, and I prefer it to Godzilla.
What is?
Reptilicus.
Oh, I like Reptilicus.
I first
We
saw
should
it on
probably
Mystery
do that
Science
too,
Theater,
Jeff.
and then I just fell in
I don't
love
think
with
I
it.
have
I
it.
love that one.
I don't think I have Reptilicus.
Oh man,
do.
you missed out on that double
I have it.
feature.
Yeah, what was that? What else was on it?
The Neanderthal Man, I think.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
I think that it's the Reptilicus. I'm pretty sure it's still on Hamilton Book. Because
Really?
I bought a copy of Hamilton Book. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the Scream Factory double feature.
Oh yeah, that's not it. There's just a copy of it on there.
That went out of print probably a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Or the Beast of Hollow Mountain, it might have been, Joe. One of those are on there.
I think it's the Beast of Hollow Mountain on the double pack, which that movie to me is funny. It's terrible, but it's funny. That fucking claymation Tyrannosaurus thing.
Hell yeah.
I mean, and the dad that's a total drunk. Talk about making like Hispanic people look bad, and the white guy's got to be your savior. What the fuck, you know?
I was very surprised. I didn't know what to expect with the Manos, Hands of Fate. I had a blast with it. I really did.
Yeah, me
Like I
too.
said, I can't watch
It's
that.
not.
unless
It's
doing
not a
it.
good movie. Don't get me wrong.
No, and I say that in my
It's
video,
very entertaining.
but it's entertaining. Exactly.
Yeah, very entertaining.
I mean, that's like the first thing I said in my video. I was like, nobody's arguing that this isn't a bad film.
Right.
But
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I know anybody that hates that movie. They just say it's a shitty movie. I mean, I don't hate it. I have no hate towards it.
that was the first movie we watched for Positive Spin that has a 1.6 rating.
Yeah.
Well, you know how many movies we watch with tiny ratings on IMDb that are good movies?
That's our first
Yeah,
one.
that's
The
true.
ones.
Oh.
I love that. Is that him?
That'd be a fucking coincidence now.
Yeah, no shit. There's another dead guy buried out here, you know. I love that fucking graffiti there on the bridge.
Mm.
La Familia Boricua. I like this part too. You better not take one of your Colleens on a cruise.
I never saw this place as an investment. I always thought that would build a house.
I wonder if I pulled Plane 9 from outer space. Oh.
But you know, I don't want to hear that you took one of your Colleens on a cruise.
What's that supposed to mean, Colin?
We all know you're a sucker for those Irish girls.
Mm.
An Italian boy bows down to the threshold.
I married you.
Yeah, I was a mother figure.
I lost my 45 minutes.
Don't bust my balls. Watching Richard and Calabrese showing.
Are you somehow implying by all this I'm ashamed to be an Italian?
With all the poverty, starvation, ethnic cleansing, and generally horrible shit in this world, you devote your energies to the protection of the dignity of Connie Francis.
I love that.
You know, you're all worked up about my patient, a man who has no bearing on who you are or where you are in this world.
Man's a criminal, Jennifer.
So what?
And after a while, finally, you're going to get beyond psychotherapy with its cheesy.
Is he a psychiatrist too? They never say, but I just kind of have this feeling.
He is, yes.
You know, like obviously he knows a lot about it. Is it just from being married to her, or is he one? You know.
Oh, shit. Are you kidding?
What?
Tim just put up a thing. Apparently, he got a new mattress and it had bed bugs in it.
That's fucking disgusting.
Sorry, I'm late.
I love that. He just hits him right in the fucking head.
Thanks a lot. Drive the fucking car.
Like, so Tim, horror DVD devil Tim?
Yeah, he just put up a video.
Oh god,
That
that's awful.
fucking sucks.
Honestly, that's not something I would put up a video on, but that's just me.
Tim's good. He's a good egg, Tim.
No, he definitely is. I'm not saying that. That's something I wouldn't put a video on, I don't think.
A lot better than some of the other assholes on here. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, Craig, we're talking about you. You're that other asshole.
Absolutely, Craig.
No, he does not. Craig, he does not die at the end at all.
Oh, Brad. So
Fan
I get
theories.
Brad, my
Fan
son
theories.
when my son watched it, he literally looked at me and said, "How the hell does anybody think Tony doesn't die at the end of this show?"
He doesn't die. Fan theories. Fan theories.
Yeah.
Hey, Craig.
What up, Terror Reels? What are you up to, bro?
Sleeping all the time, right? The only thing I still enjoy. You know what I think? Maybe.
Oh, whoa, this ain't the X-Files.
What?
See, it always comes and goes, Jay. We went all the way down to like nobody in the chat, and now here comes people again, you know?
It is a physical change or something. It's would change your
They're like, these assholes are still alive?
little bit.
Yep, we're still on.
Hey, that's, you know.
The price.
It is what it is.
I'm no fucking mental midget.
Did you watch Craig's video earlier?
No, I haven't had a chance to watch any videos today. Not since early this morning when I was up
Oh,
in
dummy!
the middle of the fucking night watching videos.
He picked out 5 movies from his collection that he hadn't seen.
Mm-hmm.
Cat's Eye,
Okay.
the original Salem's Lot,
Okay.
Camp Dread, which is actually a pretty good film with Danielle Harris
Danielle
and
Harris.
Roberts.
Yeah, so far that's the only one I haven't seen yet. Okay.
That's a good one.
Um,
I don't think I've seen it anyways.
Hey, Terror Reels.
actually, I commented on pretty much all of them. Let me look, because I'm old, I'm forgetting. Let's see.
Yeah, we're doing all right, Terror Reels. It's
Hey,
been
Terror Reels.
a bit of a long few months, but we're doing all right.
Gretel and Hansel, which I actually really liked.
I haven't seen that one yet.
And the other one was Straight Jacket.
Ah,
Straight Jacket's a little slow. I mean, I liked it, but it's a little slow. But I told him to start with Cat's Eye. I think he'd like Cat's Eye the most.
I think he would too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Salem's Lot, knowing him.
Cam Dread
Yeah,
is good. Too. I like Cam Dread though too.
The problem with Salem's Lot is you got to have a lot of time to spare to watch that.
I was gonna say, which one did you pull though? Did you pull the one on VHS that's an hour and
The mini
No,
series.
I think he had the DVD.
one?
He had
The
the
mini
DVD
series.
one.
Yeah, the mini series one.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're both the miniseries,
No, but the mini.
but
the-
one's like cut.
well,
No.
there's Salem's Lot the movie, and then there's Salem's Lot, which was like the mini series. They just cut it down to like an hour and a half or whatever.
Yeah.
111 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
Like
got
fuck-
the VHS recently.
Like fucking Poltergeist.
yeah. I've got them both. I'm gonna watch. I need to watch the shorter one.
Like Camp Dread's good. I like Camp Dread.
Yeah.
But Cat's Eye is just fun.
I don't remember Straight Jacket, so I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
It's what they call
Like I don't remember the title.
Bitty slashers. Joan Crawford.
It was what's his face that directed it?
Yeah, William Castle.
Yeah, William Castle. Yeah.
I liked it. It's just it's of its time. It's slow.
The
It's not
first
like
appearance.
it's not like now when they
Agent Harris.
Yep.
it's not like
And we
now
can-
when they have to have a kill every like 10-15 minutes to keep people interested.
Yeah.
And we go from this guy here, he's trying to bribe me, to him basically being on Tony's team.
Literally being on Tony's team.
Mhm. Yeah.
fucking banging, like cheating on his wife to get information for Tony.
Really? Wait, what?
In the finale,
I know he's cheating on his wife. Obviously, it's a. But
that's who he's getting the
do you
information
think that's
from.
why he did it, or do you think he just? I mean, do you think that's why he cheated, or did he just happen to cheat and he decided to tell him?
I think he's pretty much using her. That's why she gets pissy with him when he's on the phone, because she knows he's going right back and telling Tony. So it's like he's banging her to get this information.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew that's how he got the information.
And
I
then
never
you have,
thought of him doing it on purpose just for the information.
and then you have just how he got close to it to get the info, and then you get that scene at the end where he says, "Damn, we're gonna win this thing."
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
And see, that's again why I say Tony never died. There was no reason for him to be killed.
Hey,
Come on now.
Well, there isn't. There's no reason for it in the story, in the context of the story.
you're not paying attention then.
Yes, I am. They declare. Never mind. We'll get into that later. I paid just as much attention as you had, Joe.
Apparently not.
Apparently so. Maybe you ain't paying no attention.
I mean, first of all, he's in the mafia, which is reason enough. Right there.
Everybody knows that.
I didn't know that. All right.
Now you do.
I do.
Yeah. True fact.
Wasn't it Salvatore Lucana, better known as Charlie Luciano, who organized the Five Families?
Alexander Graham Bell just had a better press agent.
Yeah.
Plus, the name Bell just fit better with telephone.
Yeah, I guess. Could you imagine calling a ringtone
Oh.
to Mayuchi
Yeah.
every time it rings?
But he knows who that is. It's the governor of Canada.
The Bank of America. You ever heard of it? One of the biggest banks in the world. Started by an Italian.
The first American savings time. Mother Caprice. That's right. Is it true that the Chinese invented spaghetti?
Now think about it. Why would people eat steaks? That's something.
I love the look that Tony and
Can't argue with that logic.
I love the look that Tony and Carmela share here when they're talking about God damn it, Frank Sinatra.
How can there be two answers?
Right here.
We agreed on that on our very first meeting.
I know, but I just explained to you my situation.
I understand, but it's important that we understood the agreement.
What if I get hit by a car?
But you weren't.
I know. What if?
Yeah, I would, that's gotta suck. I had a personal
Oh,
trainer.
God damn it.
Turned out he just liked money and he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Fine. Hey, here you go. Because this is what it's all about, right? Motherfucking cock-sucking money. Yeah. I don't appreciate feeling like I pour my heart out to a fucking cold girl. Not for now. But it's obvious you don't give a shit about our situation or what's happening to me. Otherwise, you'll be shaking me down.
Get me down.
Fine. Stick it up your ass.
You say that to her?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a very love-hate relationship.
Yeah, but I still say fuck her for what she does to him in the end. She listens to her fucking friends and bullshit and just fucking betrays them like that. Fuck her.
Yeah, but they were right.
No, they weren't. Fuck that. Tony's a fucking hero. He's my fucking hero.
We have
I'd rather like Tony Soprano than half the fucking pussies I see on this planet now.
driver has these drugs. This woman can relate. I think we may have a better. What else to do? Just sit back and wait.
Now for the younger.
Do me a favor. Hold on, Tony. No. Under a little pressure.
I'm sure he's telling us the psychiatrist that told us.
You're talking about a psychiatrist.
Yeah. Psychiatrist.
Bad move.
Mm-hmm.
She knows what she's doing.
Do you ever notice like her hair? Like it looks like she puts fucking grease in it like the guys do.
She's wearing a
And
wig.
I wonder if that goes back to like, okay, but let's go. I wonder if that goes back to what we were talking about just a little while ago, Joe. You said she's the real boss.
She is, yeah.
Like, do you think that maybe her hair's done that way because, you know, like
It's like a subtle hint.
she
Yeah.
really is the boss? She's, yeah, like, you know. Watch Scream 5 again. Since it was at the movies, and although the match is still annoying, I liked it a lot more this time around.
Nice.
I'm glad you liked it more, but I'm not sure what you mean by the match. I still get sentimental over Dewey's death.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that. You spoiled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Craig, like I said, that math was done on purpose
Okay, I'm still lost. What the fuck is he talking about? What math?
because of the age of Sam.
The age of okay. What about it?
She's older than she should be. No, younger. Sorry, because Billy would have died before she would have even been conceived. Based on
Okay.
the
I was like,
timeline.
wait, what are we talking
But-
about? Okay, yeah.
Again, according to the writer, the whole point was the toxic fandom of that movie, so they threw that in there to piss people off, and because of Stab 5 having time travel, so that was their way of including time travel in a Scream movie. They said, I think it's pretty clever.
See?
I suggested drop the patient. After her last encounter with him, she finally acknowledged that she saw the different side of him, the subhuman. I take it you were frightened.
Frightened, revolted.
Long last, appropriate emotions.
Oh, for Christ's sake, Richard, you too, Sam. When did we become so afraid to get our hands dirty?
What she gets paid. Jason, what do you
No. Nobody else in the world can hear me, but my grandmother can hear me. She's 89 years old. Can't remember a thing 3 seconds later, but she can hear everything.
The real issue is that I should distance myself from this man on the grounds of his stigma that he brings us.
I say repose patient was better.
I told you. She just came in here. I'm not 89. I'm 83. Shoot me. I love you, Grandma. I said that because I knew you were going to hear me.
She just bust you with a shoe.
Yeah, she threw a shoe at me. And then
Go, Grandma.
she says, I don't love you.
You're lucky she's not Italian. That would be up your ass.
She's already slapped me once. She does, though. She hears everything. I got a mention on Wanna Play's channel the other day and is reading haters' comments. What? First off, who the fuck is Wanna Play? And I haven't commented on any of his videos, so how could I be a hater?
Are we having fun now?
Ah, there he is.
Fucking takes all
Oh,
of them.
fucking excited. I have no idea, dude, and I don't really care. If he wants to read my name, I'll go on and fucking destroy his ass. Fuck him, he can lick my balls.
And that's it for the Legend of Tennessee Multisanti.
Yep. I love the music.
How about Predator?
I have no fucking idea what he's talking about, dude. I don't know who the fuck that person is. So,
Is that Cake?
Sounds like him. Yeah, I think so.
He's going the distance.
In a short skirt and a long jacket. It's HB over.
one. I like that one. You're gonna have to send a link, Craig. I want to see this. I want to see Bragg get smeared.
Yeah, I
boy.
don't get smeared by anybody,
Jeepers
especially a
Creepers
little
Reborn
fucking
rant.
kid, because that's what this sounds like.
Jeepers Creepers Reborn rant. I put my fucking review on private because I was getting fucking people telling me I should die.
Yeah.
Wait, on what? Jeepers Creepers?
My
Sorry.
Jeepers Creepers Reborn review.
Oh, Reborn. Yeah.
Are you
Someone-
fucking serious? People said you should die.
Yep, someone told me I should die for I should fucking die for liking that trash.
Did
Another-
you
another-
leave it on? Did you delete the comments?
Yeah, I had to do all the comments on like approval because I was getting like bombarded with comments. I had 1,000 views in like 2 hours. Someone else said me and my son were stupid, like father, like son, because we liked it.
Put it unlisted and let us see. I want to see that shit.
I deleted all. That's what I'm saying. I didn't approve the comments. I deleted all of them. They were all on approval. I only approved the ones that people that were being respectful. Even people who didn't really like it, but at least they were being respectful about it. It was just the people who were fucking being assholes. I have people commenting on it about fucking Victor Salva, and like you can they clearly didn't watch the movie because he has nothing to do with it.
Right.
Stupid fucks.
People suck anyway, dude.
You know who this want to play guy is? He's one of fucking Movie Massacre's little bitch ass friends.
Imagine that.
I don't know who that is.
Looks like a young dude.
Hey, he's a fucking baby.
You're gonna say it like Paulie Walnuts. Fuck 'em, baby. He told you that? Fuck 'em, baby. Yeah, but Craig, I'm saying Victor Salva had nothing to do with Jeepers Creepers Reborn. I'm saying there were people commenting, literally like saying like, "Oh, how can you support him making a movie like this, blah blah, and all this?" It's like he didn't fucking make the movie. Like he literally doesn't have anything to do with it anymore. I'm just saying there were people who clearly didn't see the movie that are trying to say that Victor Salva directed this one too. And I specifically said in my video, just so everybody's aware, I want to make it clear that Victor Salva did not direct this movie. And I still have people commenting, basically claiming that he did. So I just knew who saw the movie and who didn't, and who watched my video and who didn't.
Wait, how is that a hate comment?
What? Oh, you think you're reading?
This
You
guy
watched
put
this week,
the
Greg?
comment I put. What I put was Predator because he asked the question, which was better. I put
Okay.
Predator. The creeper is stupid. The Jeepers Creepers thing. How is
Okay.
that a hate comment?
Well, you said the creeper was stupid. Wait a minute. I'm having a little bit of a problem here.
Each other's account, maybe, or maybe they liked their own comment on their own account. We're too lazy to go back and like it twice, but you know, similar names both start with a capital letter R, both one word. Oh, and is that, do you guys see that? What is that? Like, shut the fuck up. You have an anime profile picture, so therefore your opinion is irrelevant, bitch. Hey, Shaggy said that, not me. Said that. Our next one comes from Squad Goals.
from what I can hear from you guys watching it, I'm already annoyed.
Goals with an H. Really? Okay. Anyway, Squad Holes asked me, what the fuck is this piece of shit?
So he's talking about people he doesn't even know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Craig. I don't find that entertaining. I find that to be pussy.
I never heard of the guy. That's his name is Wanna Play?
Mm-hmm.
Behind the scenes info here, a little behind the scenes. I put these comments on a Google Doc.
Oh, he does look young, huh?
And this was the next slide.
Kind of disappointed.
Anyway, my boy or girl, is this a boy's name or a girl's name? Let me know in the comments. Krishna Singh would like everybody to know that this guy vocabulary is limited. How much time he keeps saying so? Well, here we go. I guess this is another one of them that I guess just speaks for itself. So yeah, we're back in the saddle again.
Really, Craig?
B-A-apostrophe-S after guy, because that's how.
I'm sorry, dude, but why do people watch this pretentious fuck?
What?
S indicates that it's.
Oh, I get that, Craig. I get that. I'm saying,
No, I don't get it.
No, I don't get that. Fuck that.
He's a little
Well,
punk.
You know, and anybody that's saying that, sitting there saying they're my friend and going and saying this is cool.
No, I'm
Fuck
talking about
that.
Jeepers Creepers. He's talking about Jeepers Creepers.
I don't give a fuck about the movies. Fuck this guy.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about the Wanna Play kid. I'm just responding to what Craig said about Jeepers Creepers in the chat. I never saw him before this Wanna Play.
Me neither.
He's never popped up or anything for me. What video is it that he's talking shit?
Apparently, he has nothing but time on his hands and goes through everybody's comments.
Yeah.
Picks out the ones he considers to be hateful comments.
Comments on his videos or other people's videos?
I guess other people's videos.
Really?
Brad's never fucking. He don't even know who this guy is.
No, that's weird to do that.
Apparently, he has too much time on his hands.
Oh, I see it. Looking at more hate comments, that one?
I'm watching the most recent one. I'm assuming that's what Craig's talking about.
Yeah, it says looking at more hate comments. It was 2 weeks ago.
Per usual, we got some more.
Where he's trying to, I guess. Here we go.
This video has shown up, but I don't know. People that video is like a bunch of tracks. Stupid. Here's one. Here's another. Here's another. Like I was gonna read that.
There it is.
The first one that I was gonna read out said the predator would, and would was spelled W-O-O.
So basically, he's commenting on hate videos, but all he does is make fun of the way people say things and spell things.
Like everybody else, I don't know about other people's shit, but with mine, somebody literally asked a question on their channel, and I just answered my answer.
Yeah.
How about the Creeper comics? Yeah. See, because according to my man, the new Supernova stars, the Creeper is a literal dog, and also something to do with ancient dragons. Oh, but the Predator comics, yeah, well, guess what? He cited his work, too. And you know where that work is? The Jeepers Creepers comics.
You know what's funny, though? Like, you look at this kid, he would never say this face-to-face with anybody.
Oh.
When the next comment is this.
He's another rich.
I'm not going to read it because it's a bunch of nonsense.
So that takes care of that one.
Well, I just left him a little comment.
Oh, boy.
That's nice. Why don't you poke the bear?
Well, I always poke the bear. I have no problem doing that at all.
Yeah, he does this often, I guess, huh? He has like a bunch of videos, these hate comment videos.
There's another guy that used to do that as well, a guy that I used to follow a long time ago. But they were all directed upon his channel.
Yeah, I mean, even that I wouldn't do, but I'm saying that at least makes some sort of sense. Imagine going on other people's videos and just picking out comments. Holy
That
shit!
you have no idea who they are, too, and that's just weird. It's creepy. Like I said, too much negativity in the world.
That's literally looking for negativity.
That's literally looking for an ass whipping. Is what it is.
I mean, crazy.
It's probably Bryce now that he's grown up a little bit.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me. Same type of person.
I just don't get wanting to do that.
That's all right.
I'm going to make a video looking at more positive comments. This person said, "Great video. Keep up the good work." Good for you, buddy. Problem is, nobody would watch. That's the thing.
Yeah, everybody's attracted to the hateful shit.
Yeah, people enable this shit, and then this is what happens. It's like we create these monsters.
Yep. I still can't believe you got comments telling you should die for liking the movie.
Unfucking real.
Can you imagine that? It's like, let's take him to the gas chamber because he liked the film.
And how does me liking it affect anybody?
I don't get it.
Like I said, you watched my video. Did I ever say, "Hey, everybody, you have to agree that I like it"? All I'm telling you is how I felt about the movie.
It's
So
pretty
this is
bad.
just my opinion, and everyone, "Fuck you, should die. You should fucking die." Okay.
Y'all got the black hole? I know Brad does.
I don't know if I do. I have to look.
I'll go downstairs and get it if y'all want to watch it, if I can find it.
I'd have to find it. Like I said, I'm not even sure if I have it. I know at one point I remember thinking I remember at one point having like the Disney DVD in my hand and the Anchor Bay, but I can't remember if I ended up buying one of them.
This comment that I made was from 11 months ago.
Jesus.
Oh well. Takes all kinds.
Yeah. Takes all kind of shitters to make farmer fritters.
Yeah, you got that right. It's one of the reasons why I don't like streaming anymore. I don't like being on streams anymore. I don't like chatting on streams anymore because you just get a bunch of assholes in there that have nothing better to do than try to ruin your day.
I mean, these people gotta have like a sickness, like to be. You know what I mean?
I don't know, dude.
Like the very act of reading hateful comments is a form of hatred. Like you're literally basically attacking people you don't know with no context of what the comment was. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make any sense.
Here Brad is, right? He's commenting, answering a question on
That's what
somebody
I'm saying. Yeah, there's like no context there.
So here this person is that doesn't even know him commenting on a comment that he has no business even.
Exactly.
You know, that's a good way to get yourself fucked up.
Exactly.
I'm just saying. I mean, that's not exactly the smartest thing in the world to do.
We ain't retired. We're just doing other things.
Not smart. Not smart, fellas. Not smart. That's why you get that. You get that guy like. That's why you get rich.
I don't even know who this person is. Keep my fucking name out your mouth.
He has nothing better to do than to start shit with people. The only comment I could find, Brad, on his Twitter was the fact that he whines that people have him blocked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to him, dude.
I'm just saying. I went on there to try to find the comments, and I couldn't find one.
I don't want people to show that shit to me anymore. I'm sick and tired of seeing it.
Yeah, but you said that before. Do they just not listen?
Well, this was a different person.
Oh.
So
I just got no time for it. That's why I blocked them on all my devices.
I just don't.
I mean, we had what's that? We had that guy Jason the other day that fucking said he was done with us because we from one of our positives.
Because we like Jeepers Creepers 3.
Yeah.
Who was that?
He commented on my video too and said the same thing. He said, "Oh, I'm done with both channels."
A guy named Black Christmas
1974 Black Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah. He said,
I
"You guys,
remember that dude. He came into the stream.
Yeah. So he was like, "You guys like or hate anything?
Whatever.
Absolutely. I'm pulling the plug on both your channels." You know what I said?
You'll be missed.
You'll be missed.
But and the guy commented,
I just don't want people.
Our point.
I haven't thought about that douchebag. I haven't thought about that douchebag in months. And people bring his name up to me, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
I know, Brad.
Don't
Brad, you gotta go
care.
slap him in the face like Will Smith. Keep my motherfucking channel.
I don't watch his fucking channel. I don't look at his comments. I don't do anything. I just don't care what he thinks or what he said.
Just like you said the other day, apparently we live rent free in his head.
But the thing about it is this particular time wasn't even about me. The comments that were shown to me were about you two. And it's like, why are you showing me? Show fucking Jason and Joe if you want somebody to know. I don't give a fuck. I've got better things to do in my life than worry about some douchebag I don't give a fuck about.
I mean, I laugh at it, like, because again, I would love to see him say something in person. Like, he's like these keyboard fucking tough guys. He's on YouTube making a video about us doing a positive spin. Positive. Yeah. Like, you're proving our point. Like, it's people like him that gave us the idea to do this.
Pretty much.
Well, he's said it before. And I really don't want to talk about this jerk off. I really don't, because I just don't care. But he's told people before that the only reason he even does Wild Eye is because he shits on them on purpose to get hate from people, to get views. He does it on purpose.
Yeah.
He's even said that he likes certain films, but he shits on them just so he can, I don't care. Though. It's just like
pretty bad.
But here's the thing. I don't care what he does with his channel. The problem I have is that he tries telling people what they shouldn't do with their channel. Like, don't complain about us giving Wild Eye positive reviews. You know what I mean? Like, you can review it however you want, but don't complain about people giving opposing reviews. That was the issue I had in the first place with him.
Apparently, the dude thinks that I stalk every part of his page, and people are, he thinks I have agents. I don't have agents. I have people that show me shit that I don't want to fucking see.
Yeah.
I don't even think about this cuck, to be honest.
And the people that I'm fucking talking about know exactly who they are, and I've asked them to stop. So, anyways, I had a good fucking stream, and now we're talking about this douchebag. I don't give a fuck.
That's to talk to my family. Yeah, this Saturday there when we used to stream. That's funny. Oh man. Oh my god. I'm tired. Dead air. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, it's funny though because nothing ever gets brought up until they start their shit again, and then it's like, we haven't really even thought about them in a long time.
That's what's funny about it.
Yeah, pretty interesting though.
Imagine being that obsessed with us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep. Oh well. Who was I telling the other day that he got under my skin? I think it was you, Brad. But I actually, can you hear that? That's my wife.
I was wondering who was
Under
snoring.
your skin.
So I was telling you today that he gets under my skin. Maybe I should look at it from a different point of view, as the fact that I must get under his skin. That's why he always starts
Really?
shit when there's no shit to be started.
But the only thing about the whole situation that bothers me at all, like right now, is whatever delusions or whatever that is, or whatever. If the guy gets a thumbs down, he thinks it's me, and I don't even watch his fucking channel.
Yeah.
Like he thinks that I'm stalking him or something, or I don't fucking know what he thinks. I don't care what he thinks. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't care about him. I don't want to hear about him. I don't want to see him. The guy's a fucking bitch. Who cares? I don't want to talk about him. I just.
What you got coming up? What are you doing with Rich? Not that Rich, the other Rich. Or Bill, I'm sorry.
We've got a few movies to do.
Yeah.
We've got
Yeah,
B movies, Be Bad or Be Good.
Nice.
And we've got.
You gonna do another King?
We're starting a science fiction franchise, a very long science fiction franchise.
Well, that would probably be Godzilla.
Nope.
Long science fiction franchise.
It
Star
started with, I'll
Trek?
give you a hint. It started with a TV show and it has 13 films.
Star Trek.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
We're only doing the films, though.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't really have time to do TV shows.
Oh, fuck that.
Sopranos is the only TV show that I cover.
Do you realize how long you'd be doing that?
Yeah.
The easiest one would probably be the original series.
Pretty bad, Craig.
I think Next Generation had 100 and some episodes in it.
I think that was the longest, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And I can't wait till tomorrow when somebody comes and tells me that he's making something up because we just talked about it. So.
I ain't worried about that. I don't care.
Who, Jean-Luc Picard?
Yeah. Patrick Stewart. Yeah. Actually, Deep Space Nine was pretty long, too.
Yeah.
They all ran 7 seasons. All that generation of Star Trek shows, Voyager, Next Generation, and Deep Space Nine were all set for 7 seasons.
Huh.
They all did 7 seasons.
A lot of fucking episodes.
And now, technically, there's a spin-off with Picard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's technically a spin-off of Next Generation, but it's also a spin-off of Voyager and Deep Space Nine. There's characters that go throughout that whole thing that are all in there.
Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg's in it. She was in Deep Space Nine.
Well, she was in Next Gen. She was
she
kind of on. She was
She was in Deep
on the
Space
ship.
Nine too, wasn't she?
I don't know about that. I never watched all that.
She was
but
in Deep Throat 9.
She was on the Enterprise. She was also in Generations, the movie. But no, she was on the Next Generation.
Huh.
She was a regular on that show.
Yeah, I remember her being on there. Yeah.
It's supposed to be the last season of Discovery this year, and then the new one, Strange New Worlds, is pretty good actually. And this is
You've
coming.
been watching them?
Yeah, I did because I wanted to watch Strange New Worlds. So I had to go back and watch Discovery because the storylines start in the Discovery show.
Yeah.
So and actually, you know what? I hated on it when it first started, when I watched the first episode, when it first came out, because they just fucked up so much shit and it looked so weird and it was so different. But the more of it I watched, the more I liked it. So I actually kind of like it now. Or I actually really do like it now. Still not my favorite, but it's decent. It's a good show, and they do explain why things look different and why things act different. And so I don't think you're gonna have to do one. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about that movie.
What's that?
But like I just told Joe, I heard a lot of good stuff about Jeepers Creepers Reborn for the first 2 days. The new Monsters movie. He said he can't wait to see your positive spin for that. So.
Yeah. That's funny. We actually planned, yeah. That was the original plan.
Mm.
It's so funny, like even it was Monty. Monty did a video talking about, or well, no, it wasn't a video, it was a comment on Twitter. He did a comment on Twitter talking about how shitty the movie was. Jeepers Creepers Reborn.
Really?
And I said, really? I've heard good things about it. He's like, sorry, bro. I was like, I don't really care. I haven't seen the movie yet. I don't know. I don't have an opinion yet. But I'm just saying I've heard good things. I was surprised to hear something bad. That was the first time I heard something bad, and now I've been hearing a lot of bad.
Didn't he say he didn't see it? Joe?
No, he said he saw it. He went, I don't know.
I'm talking about on Joe's video.
Oh, I don't know. No, on Joe's, I said, I hope it. What did I say on yours, Joe? I said that I don't like the original, but I hope it's good. I hope it I hope that it gives it or revitalizes it or something. I don't know.
People seem to be obsessed with the fucking CGI. I mean, there's a lot of bad CGI in a lot of movies now. I mean, I don't know. It didn't take me out of it. So I was just, people get so fucking nitpicky.
If they use a lot of it, it can take you out of the movie.
I know, but and I'm just saying in my review, it didn't. So people basically shitting on my review because it didn't bother me. Like, fine if it bothered them, but they're fucking lost. I still enjoyed the movie.
I wouldn't have privatized the video, Joe. Let them fucking hate. Who cares?
It was too much. Like I was getting fucking comment after comment after comment after comment.
Dude, pull a Mike Tyson. They tell you should die. Be like, yeah, well, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat your children. I'm gonna fuck your wife in the ass.
Nice.
Pull a Mike Tyson on him.
It just disgusts me how people can be.
Yep. This movie is so damn funny, dude.
What are you watching now?
Wedding Crashers.
Oh, I never really was a big fan of those two, Owens and not Vince Vaughn, but Owens and Ben Stiller.
Yeah,
did a lot of stuff together. But I did like the Starsky and Hutch movie.
Yeah, that was fun. Might as well be a bullseye.
Dude, I thought that was awesome. That's one of my favorite things in that movie, Craig.
What's that?
When they're up in the trees in the original Wrong Turn. I think it looks awesome. I love that part.
Me too. It's different. That's one of the reasons why I like it.
It's something you never saw in a slasher movie or anything before.
That's true. This movie's so fucking funny.
I like when he's like, the painting was a gift and I'm taking it with me.
Why don't you try getting jacked off underneath the table and see how you have some real problems?
You motorboat son of a bitch.
You won't sailor. I love it. This is cut though. This is not on MTV. I mean,
you know what? You want to know what's really scary about it?
What
is that? Isla Fisher is nuts in that movie, but I still think she's hot. Like
Oh
as crazy
God,
as she is, it doesn't even matter.
I don't know why she's not in more stuff. I mean, she's gorgeous.
Fucking Borat's wife.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
She's married.
That's who she's married to in real life. I know.
What the fuck, man?
Apparently, he found that pussy magnet he was looking for in the movie.
Oh, Rachel McAdams is pretty too in this.
Oh, I always thought so too. Yeah, I liked her in Mean Girls. I mean,
That's right.
she's
She
in The
wasn't
Notebook. Obviously, she's in The Notebook. That's where she really got big.
Yeah, there you go. I was trying. We were, Kurt and I were talking about it because this was on earlier, and I was watching it too. We were trying to think of her name, and
Red Eye too was the other thing.
yes.
Yep.
And the only thing I could come up with, believe it or not, was the vowel.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, why would that be the only movie that pops in my
Right? I know. Mean Girls, The Notebook, Red Eye. Those three right there. Obviously,
Red Eye is a great fucking movie. And
And-
at one time I said, well, I don't know. I mean, I do think Serpent and the Rainbow may be his most underrated. Red Eye is pretty close.
Yeah, Red Eye, because Red Eye, I felt like the marketing for it was really good, but then it didn't. I feel like for a lot of people were disappointed with it, and then it just kind of went away. You know,
That movie shocked the hell out of me.
when she takes that Bic pen, oh man, that seems great.
Yeah.
Fucking the whistling out of his throat.
I wasn't expecting that. And I was like thinking to myself, you're in a plane with, you've seen it, right, Brad? Red Eye?
I'm not sure he did. Did he?
I don't know. I don't want to spoil it.
Yes, I've seen Red Eye. Wes Craven's
Okay,
Red Eye,
okay,
yes,
good.
I've seen that.
Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it for you if you didn't, but being on a plane, right, and getting put in that kind of situation, and you're just
Yeah.
like, there's everybody around you,
Yeah.
but you're like completely and totally helpless.
And I love how like most of the movie is just the two characters. You know, it's just so like driven between those two.
And it's fairly satisfying when it comes down to her making it back to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Well, we don't really have anybody in the chat anyway, except for Craig. But, and you're very important, Craig. I appreciate you being here.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I always found it to be pretty underrated, and
Oh yeah, I think so too.
but it's tough though because while I didn't really care much for Serpent and the Rainbow when I first saw it, it wasn't my type of film.
You know, that's
Yeah.
still one of the few Wes Craven films I have not watched.
You've never seen it?
I never had a chance to really watch it.
Wow.
You know what? I'd be very curious to know your
If
thoughts.
I
on
have
it.
watched it, I don't remember it. And I was little, probably.
I think what makes it so good for me is like the accuracies of.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like it's real stuff.
See, that's the whole thing, dude, Joe. When I first saw it, I was like really young when it came out.
Yeah.
And I didn't give a shit about all that kind of stuff, about
Yeah. No, I can see that.
Haiti and
Haiti. Yeah.
you know,
Watching it now though, and knowing.
It's fucking creepy, dude.
I wish I
Yeah.
would have had my VCR when I sent Joe that copy so I could have watched it first and found out.
That's funny.
Because I was so excited to get you that, man. You know, you were talking about wanting it, and I was so excited that I found a copy for you, and it was just like, dun, dun, ow.
Womp, womp.
Or maybe it was for Joe, it was womp, womp, whoop. I don't know.
No. Not that. It was like a fucking pig roast.
Oh,
I didn't
no. Oh, no.
I watched this homemade porn once, and it's not that the chick was like fat or not in shape or whatever, but she had like 50 fucking moles on her ass.
Oh.
Well, he was playing connected dots. Hey, Danny. How you doing?
Hey, Danny, what's up, bro?
Your wife?
No, it was not my wife.
DJ boy.
Oh, hey, Danny, what's up, man?
Why would I call my wife bro?
I thought you said girl.
And then I thought you were talking about the person, the chick with the moles on her ass. I was like, no, it's not my wife.
I was Danny B did a little stream earlier. I think he was just testing out his I don't know what he was doing, but he wasn't on there long, and I was commenting, and Pop showed up, and yeah,
That's cool.
Tim showed up towards the end, and he wasn't on there for like I think maybe 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Craig, I got your tape. It's Craig's wife.
No, it was actually Craig.
Craig grew some titties.
Yeah.
Let's get comfortable now that we're done with the show.
Yeah, I gotta watch Serpent and the Rainbow again. It's been a long time.
Well, maybe we should do a Wes Craven thing, like for one of our rankings. You know,
that would be fun.
Because then we can
Am I actually invited this time?
We can do Red Eye. We can do Red Eye. We can do Serpent and the Rainbow. You know, we can do these movies that we just talked about.
People Under the Stairs.
Yeah, we can try to do some of the lesser. We can even do
Hey, Sean.
We can even do like Chiller and stuff like that. You know, some of the lesser talked about ones.
You know, I like Chiller.
Yeah.
I like
Did he
that.
direct that?
Yeah, Wes Craven Chiller. Yeah,
it's a Wes Craven movie. I like that movie. It wasn't great, but I
liked
liked
Michael York
with Paul Sorvino. Hey, Sean.
Chiller. What?
Yeah, you sent it to me. Remember in that double pack with?
Yeah, the one with Michael. The one with the guy from the Warriors.
Yeah, he's wait. Is he in that?
Yeah, he was in it. Swan.
I don't remember Michael Beck being in that movie.
Yeah, Michael Beck. Why the fuck did I say Michael?
Was he in that movie, Joe? I don't remember that.
Yeah, Michael Beck's in it. I think.
Are you sure you're thinking about the same one? It's about where he gets cryogenically frozen, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so all right. Well, I guess you are thinking of the same one, but yeah, I enjoyed that movie. It's not the greatest Wes Craven film, but it wasn't it like a shot on TV or something, or for TV?
It was a made for TV. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, it's not supposed to be the greatest.
But it would be cool to do those, like maybe Invitation to Hell, Summer Affair. Try to do some of the lesser known.
Dude, Danny, that's awesome, bro. Have you been posting them on Facebook? If it's been on Facebook, I haven't seen them, Danny. And honestly, I don't pay a lot of attention to my Facebook. I don't go through like the timelines. I'll go through like the alerts and then I add all the people that do friend requests because I only use the thing to promote the channel. So that's all I do with it. You know, unless I just act like when you got sick, dude, it was like Joe told me about it and then I saw it on Facebook. So that was like, it was accidental that I saw it on Facebook.
Oh yeah, there's another one, Craig. We can do Cursed.
What?
For the Wes Craven.
I like that one too.
What's that one?
Cursed.
Yeah.
Well, he's got, and I don't know how many movies he has that are, but we could rank all his movies.
It would be cool to do the TV ones, like Invitation to Hell and Summer Affair, because no one really talks about those.
I just watched that not that long ago.
And then My Soul to Take, we're doing that anyway for Positive Spin, so that would be good.
I like that movie.
So do I.
I don't know if love is the word, but I really, really like it.
Man, that movie got shit on hard.
Yep.
I don't get it either. That's a cool movie.
It got shit on before it was even released, because I remember when it had the original title, 25-8, everybody was already shitting on it.
What was it called?
25-8.
Nice.
Because it's meant to be, instead of 24/7, like it was like a play on that. Like he's not just evil 24/7, he's there 25/8. That was the original title. Everybody shit all over it, so they changed it.
I think that's kind of clever.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool.
Fucking people.
Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't seen them, Danny. I just really don't pay a lot of attention to the Facebook.
Yeah, I don't either, unfortunately.
I guess aside from my stuff on YouTube, I guess you could say my social media of choice is Twitter and then Instagram. I use those more than, but I used Twitter way before I ever started doing YouTube. So
I was going to ask you something, Joe, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, we had talked about the Real World a few times. You used to watch that as well, didn't you?
Yeah,
Did you watch Road Rules?
I did. I actually used to watch Road Rules more.
Really?
Yeah, I used to
That
like
was the other way around.
I used to like the competitions and stuff.
you know what's funny about? Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Jake. Go ahead.
They're doing a documentary on the challenge.
Mm.
The first two parts started Wednesday of this week. The first two parts, and it's going to be like a 3-week documentary.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So far, they've made it up to where Terry Levin, when he hurt himself.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I never saw footage of that.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
Yeah. I just remember when he came back because I watched that season.
That was Road Rules, Craig.
No,
Yeah,
he was on Real World too. He was on the Real World.
He started on
on the Real World.
He started on Road Rules though.
Okay, well, all right. So what I wanted to say about that, though, just now that it's up, coincidentally, the only season I ever watched completely of Real World was the one with the Miz on it.
Really?
And I find that really coincidental and funny because now in the WWE, and I knew who he was throughout his whole career, where he came from and all. You know, they talk about it.
Yeah.
But now I'm a big Miz fan. But
That's
on
why
that show,
that's why I liked
fucking
him.
Hated him.
That's why I liked him because that was like always his dream was literally to be in WWE.
But, like, I thought he was so fucking annoying on that show. I hated him, but coincidentally, I just think it's funny that he was the one that I actually watched that full season of.
Correct.
They CBS just did another. They did their own season of the challenge, which is like the same show, but they did it with Survivor players and Amazing Race players and a few of their other reality shows. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. The Amazing Race seems like one that would be kind of cool to do. I mean, I'm not talking about to watch. I mean, to actually like be a part of, like going across countries and all kinds.
It was cool because obviously, like I was rooting for the Survivor players in the challenge, and 2 Survivor players won. They beat out all the others.
Oh wait a minute! They combined those two, didn't they?
Yeah, they did Road Rules. It was Road Rules, Amazing Race, Survivor, and I don't know, like one of like the love shows, like Love Island or something like that.
Huh.
Did you see that they're redoing the Love Boat, but it's going to be like a reality show?
Yeah.
With Jerry O'Connell.
Jerry O'Connell's going to be on it.
Rebecca Romaine.
Stamos.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
She was so hot back in the day.
Rebecca Romaine minus the Stamos.
I got an extra copy of Femme Fatale. You want it? She's naked in it.
Me or Joe?
You.
Do I have them? I may have that, but sure, yeah.
It's a Brian De Palma film.
I may have that, but I don't remember if I do or not.
Yeah.
It's one of those that I got like in the. Yeah, I've seen it. I just don't remember if I have it. You know what's funny is the first time I watched that movie, I saw it in French.
What, Femme Fatale?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There's another Femme Fatale that's a French movie. It's a completely different movie.
She
this is the one with Rebecca Romaine Stamos.
She plays an assassin?
That's the French one. That's a different
movie.
That's
the French one.
Okay, well then I'm confusing my movies then.
Yeah, it's the same title. But there was a French movie, and then there was a TV show based on the French movie.
I remember.
Okay, then that's the one I've seen because I remember the TV show on it.
It used to come on after Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was La Femme Nikita.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, there ain't nobody in there anyway.
Not me, because I don't.
We've got 5 people in the chat.
We were laughing at you. We were all laughing at you, but that's all right. They're all gonna laugh at you.
You didn't tell her that you put the camera right on her and we put it on the full screen mode?
Oh my god! You know what I did?
Somebody spit out her drink.
You know what I fucking did? I dropped my fucking. I broke my camera.
Your phone?
For videos and shit? Yeah, I dropped it and it shattered the fucking camera.
Oh, geez.
Oh, shit.
Thanks, Craig. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Greg.
So,
See you, buddy.
now
So
I'm
now
like,
what are
Watch
you gonna
that
do?
side, damn it.
I got to go get another one.
Damn.
Wait a minute, didn't you just get a new phone not that long ago?
Yeah, I know. I
What the
can't
hell,
believe
man?
it. I've never had that kind of luck with
What?
that shit.
You didn't smell this?
So
Yeah.
I guess for now, at least for a while, I can use the other side of it, you know.
Yeah.
But the picture doesn't come as clear when you do that, you know.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I may just do that for a while and then wait and go get one. Because other than that, or maybe I'll see if I can replace the glass over the lenses, you know. I don't know if you can or not, but maybe I'll find out.
Sometimes it's just cheaper to get a new phone.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that
Yeah.
it's probably be cheaper just to get a new one.
Yeah.
So, and I still have my old phone at the house. It still works. I could probably put my SIM card in it. Because that was the problem with the phone. It wasn't the phone, it was the SIM card. The SIM card went bad. So,
Oh, and you got a new one?
that's why I had to get a new phone. I thought it was the phone, and I got a phone. And the phone, I put my SIM card from that phone. That's why I had to change my number and everything.
Oh, okay.
I put that SIM card in, and it was the SIM card that went bad, not the phone.
Well, at least you got your old phone still.
Yeah, I haven't plugged it in a while. I don't know. I hope the battery's still good, but
Oh, shit. This movie's a trip.
so I want to I guess I'll give a hint here, or not a hint. I guess I'll just flat out come out and say what we're doing. For our B movies, be bad or be good,
Mm-hmm.
we're doing Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Hell yeah. Love that movie. I like the second one, too.
I like Return
The second
too. Yeah.
one's actually better. Everybody prefers, and I do too. I prefer the second one to the original.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the first one a lot, but the second one, to me, is a better film.
Yeah.
No, Danny, I haven't, but I want to. That movie looks badass.
What's that?
Barbarian.
I heard a lot of people talk about that lately.
Yeah.
That movie looks really fucking good. It passed something, and it's at 32 million or something in the box office
Really?
in its first week, or something. It made 3 million on its opening weekend, which is not a ton, but for a lot of horror, a non mainstream Halloween Friday the 13th horror movie, that's a lot for a horror film. So, and then I guess I think it said 32 million, just past 32 million. And it's only been out like a week. So,
wow.
And I've heard great things about it. I want to see it. I saw the trailer because I was actually waiting for on a video to play. And I was going to skip, you know how you skip through about 5 seconds in and let you skip the ad. I was engrossed within the first 5 seconds and I watched the whole fucking trailer.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was on one of Joe's videos. I think I told you, didn't I?
Yeah,
Joe?
it was. It was on one of mine.
Yeah, it was on. I don't know. It was an ad that like that you monetized, or if you got a thing and they monetized it for you. You know. But yeah, I really want to see Barbarian. And then I just bought X.
Oh.
And I know, Joe, what you said about it, and I know what everybody's been saying about it, how it's this great film or whatever. But actually, the only reason I really wanted to see X now is because I thought the trailer for Pearl looked good. And I didn't want to watch that movie without seeing the first one.
I haven't watched, since I've seen X, I haven't wanted to watch the trailer for Pearl. I just kind of wanted to go in there blind.
I saw the trailer.
I don't know nothing about X, so I caught the trailer for Pearl.
It's a really good movie. It's a really good movie. It's nothing that's setting the world on fire.
It kind of sucks that you. It kind of
It's
sucks that
already
you saw the trailer
$7.50
for
at
Pearl
Walmart.
first, though.
What?
It's already $7.50 at Walmart.
I'm saying for Brad, it kind of sucks that he saw the trailer for Pearl before.
Yeah,
seeing
well, that's
X.
what I'm saying. Like, I saw this trailer and I was like, "Ooh, this character or whatever." You know, I was like, "This looks really interesting. What's this base? I want to see the movie this comes from."
I mean, like you said, I know you know what I said. I really liked it, but I just felt it was overhyped.
Yeah.
Right. I
Yeah,
feel
lacks
like
originality.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody was talking about how original it was, and it's not original. But it is it's a really good modern slasher.
It is.
I don't
It's
think there is
very
such
well
thing as.
done.
I don't think there is such thing as an original movie anymore.
Okay.
Because
Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, X is a lot less original than a lot of other movies. You know what I mean?
Jason, fuck you. He's all like, what I was about to say.
There's a lot of original movies out there.
Okay, what I'm about to say. What I was about to say. If
That's
you
the
would
problem.
let me finish,
You don't like none of them.
if you would have let me finish, what I was about to say is, when I think something is original, and I'm like, I go and I say, oh man, this movie was so original. Either you or Joe or some random person will be like, it was just like this other movie. And I'll be like, fuck. So then I'll go watch that other movie and I find out it is just like it. So then I'm like, okay, there is no original movies anymore. Everything's been done.
Yeah,
I like a lot of original things, pal.
The most original movie ever made, though, was Twilight.
Whatever.
Oh boy.
I had to be a dick about that one. I told my daughter about that today. Thank you, hon.
Did you?
Sucks
I
balls.
did. She was like, "You remember when I used to go see?" I was like, "Yes, I remember when you had me sit through all of them."
Yeah, that's why your daddy likes them.
And I said, "You used to have the poster of Twilight on your wall." She was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." I was like, "I didn't. I remember seeing it all the time."
Did you tell you have it up in your room now?
Yeah. Actually, it might still be upstairs. It might still be up there. I mean, it's not on the wall anymore because we took it down to paint the walls, but it might still be up there on the floor somewhere. Hey, maybe it's underneath the bed where I lost that
I
fucking
wonder
movie.
why DJ Boy's last comment isn't showing on the YouTube. Oh, wait. Maybe it's because I have it on.
Yeah, twisted.
There it
you
goes.
go.
Live chat. There we go.
Like I said, I just watched Inside again after not seeing it for a long time. That's it's a great movie. It really is. Whew.
Which one?
Inside.
Oh, dude, yes. Love that movie.
Well, see,
there's an original film. And then they've done other films like it since.
Well, I mean, the whole premise with, well, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but the whole point of the matter is I watched the remake that they were selling at the Dollar Tree recently.
I have not seen the remake.
I just watched it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a competently made film. It's got good acting and all. The only problem is it really, to me, when I was watching it, it really lacks the gut punch that the first one had. I mean, the first one was
Because
just
you're
like
expecting it?
I don't really know what I was expecting. I just went in with an open mind, and what I can do is I can separate myself. So,
yeah,
in essence, I liked the film. I thought it was a really well-made film, and I like what's her name, Joe, that I told you about? Is it Rachel Nichols?
Rachel McNichols. Yeah, Rachel Nichols. That's her name.
Rachel Nichols.
Yeah.
I really like her in it. I thought she was really good in it, but it lacked that. I mean, when you're watching the original Inside, and some of the things she fucking does is just like Jesus Christ.
There's something very visceral about it not being in English, unless you watched it dubbed. There's something very
subtitles.
There's something very, very visceral about foreign films when they're like that, and
like Irreversible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, now I was one who thought that was really overhyped.
Irreversible?
Yeah.
Danny says the
I
remake
agree.
is shit.
What?
He says the remake of Inside is shit.
Well, okay. I think it's a well-made film. I think the acting is really good. I think, and I told you this, Joe, I think they checked a couple boxes that they didn't really need to check by replacing characters. But I will say that when I was watching it, while I appreciated some of the different things they did, I was just kind of like, You know what I mean? I was just kind of like, I wasn't bored, but I was just like, when is this gonna, wow me like the original did?
I think a good example of a remake that got it right, and maybe it's because it's the same director, is like Funny Games. Because
Yes.
Funny Games, the original, I do prefer the original, but
Yeah.
the remake is damn close. It's not like I'm like, like it still somehow gives you that same feeling. Even though it's Americanized, it's still, I don't know. There's a few differences in it. I mean, it's pretty much the same script, but it still just gives you that same feeling that you get watching the first one.
Hey,
So
Jay,
it is possible. I don't know why these other people can't do it.
I remember thinking
Danny
the
let
weirdest thing.
Danny said to go check out his old review, and he said it's a video titled "Big D Little G Show Shit Sandwich" because he did it with his son.
Oh, okay. The Inside.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Inside remake. He had
Remake,
yeah, I haven't seen the remake of Funny Games.
That was the first one I saw, and then I went back and I watched the original, and
It's
it was really weird because
it's the same director, so it's
basically
pretty
like
cool.
the same freaking movie.
Yeah.
And I do prefer the original. I think the original is a little bit more vicious. Not much, but just a little teeny.
Yeah. Like I said, I do prefer the original, but
Yeah.
it is an example of one that comes close.
Oh man, it's so good.
I mean,
So
you're not
good.
you can watch them back to back and not feel let down after watching the remake.
Exactly. And that's what I was trying to get at. That with Inside, I kind of felt let down.
Yeah. See, Danny said the same thing. Funny Games, both versions are great.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. Like it can be done. So
I thought the weirdest thing though, okay. I'm sitting there watching the original and I'm completely blown away by it again because I hadn't seen it in a while. And you guys have both seen it. How can someone have that much blood in their body? Like the whole thing is just a splatter fest.
Yeah.
And granted, she kills more than one person in the film, more than two people, more than three people. But I mean, man, that girl, the main girl, goes through hell, and she's just bleeding all the time.
She's bleeding for two.
I just want a bicycle, man. Shut up and make me a bicycle clown. Damn. Shut your mouth, funny guy, and make it. That's harsh.
If you do have Plan 9 from Outer Space around, we should probably do that maybe after Monos, like the next week. Because then it can be like, two of the movies that I consider the worst movies back to back. I think. Cool.
You also have Poltergeist that month, too, so that's three of them.
Yeah.
I mean, people. Movie that was really shit on. Poltergeist kind of right there.
That's crazy, though.
Hey, I understand to a certain degree because there's a lot of nostalgia in certain things. But
well, yeah, there's a lot of nostalgia because there's a lot of fucking downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was never a big Poltergeist person.
Yeah, we did
no
the remake.
problem with it, just not really a fan.
Exactly, that's how I am. It's too. I don't know. It could have been edited.
A lot. I don't know. I just thought that the remake got it right. I don't know. That sounds weird to say, and I'm sure it's blasphemy, but whatever.
Hey, what up, Rick?
Is that us only? Oh,
Yep.
yeah. What's up, Mr. Rick?
I need to go by Sabrosa. I haven't been over there in a while. See what they got.
I need to buy his whole damn store. I could have sworn I took Plan 9 from Outer Space down, but I'm looking now, Joe.
I mean, we don't have to.
I've got
the
Mystery Science of that.
We could always schedule it later. We have plenty of time.
Yes, that's for sure. But I thought I brought it down. I must not have. Well, I'm not to the end yet.
We've got plenty of others out right now.
Yeah,
I want you guys to watch Sante Sangre with me.
I love that movie.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. I really, really liked it a lot.
Yeah, it's fucking great, isn't it?
Now, there's a fucking original horror film.
Yeah.
Like that movie is a masterpiece for me.
How the hell do you classify something like that, though? It's like
It's a
so
slasher.
different.
It's
Yeah, it has a little bit of everything in there.
like a psychedelic, trippy kind of film.
A psychedelic slasher.
Ethnic. It's an ethnic piece.
It almost reminds me of a giallo in certain parts.
Yeah, you're right about that.
You know,
You're right.
it's just there's so many facets to that movie. I just loved every minute of it.
Did you
I
buy
really-
the 4K, Brad?
Didn't you think I wouldn't like it?
I wasn't sure how you were going to feel about it because I'm never sure how anyone's going to feel about that movie because it's so different.
It's a hard one to recommend.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I bought that regular DVD of it that was all cheap on whatever. It was like $10 or $11 or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, Rick, it's just such a. I mean, it's not like the most gory, bloody, whatever, but it's just so fucking trippy. You're like, what the fuck am I watching? You know.
It's a really good film. It's just a very solid, very.
And like, I've been to Mexico, and I never saw any of that shit going down when I was there.
Yeah.
You know, I used to party in Juarez. There's like, what the fuck? You know,
For me, it's one of those. For me, it's one of those movies that blows me away every time I see it.
Yeah, me too.
Even though
Well,
I've already seen it, I watch it again. I'm like, damn, that's right. This is this good.
For people that haven't seen it, I don't want to give away any of the
No.
of the not even a spoiler. It's not spoilers that I don't want to give away. It's I don't want to give away that when people watch it, that same feeling I got of like 20 minutes in and you're going, what the fuck? You know? Because there's
I
like
remember you saying that to me when you were watching it.
circus and the elephants, you know.
Oh, it's
And you're
good.
like, what am I watching? What the hell is going on in this movie? You know?
And the knife girl.
And yeah, and then you keep
Yeah.
watching and it just makes it like you're like, holy shit, this is fucking like. And then at the end, you're just like, you know, the big tub of Kool-Aid. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But it's just crazy, Rick. I mean, it's just like a weird fucking trippy ass movie that you're like, what the fuck, you know?
It's almost like a horror fairy tale.
Yeah, kind of. It is kind of like something that you would be out of a dream or something, you know? Or
I remember when you watched it, you were saying to me, "What?"
yeah, I was texting you. Remember, I was like,
Yep.
because I was watching it in the living room with headphones on, and then my mom came over and watched a little bit of it with me, and she was like, you know, and then at the end, I love the ending, and they put that scripture up, and if you read that scripture and you know what it means, like I know what that scripture refers to, and what it means. In a way, it almost like clarifies the whole movie in your head. And it's pretty fucking cool, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I bought the regular DVD of it or whatever, because you were, you know, and I told you, I said I'm going to hold off on it till I know, you know, if it's good or not. And I loved it so much, I bought the 4K thing.
Did you?
With the Blu-ray? Yeah, I put it on my last video, didn't I? Oh no, I haven't put that video out yet. I'm still filming that one.
Did you
I'm
do
still
an
filming
unboxing?
the VHS section.
Did you do an unboxing where you show all the inside and everything? Because I don't know what it looks like.
No, but I can. I haven't.
Yeah,
filmed
I'd
that
like
whole
to see that.
Okay.
Even if you only want to do it for me, that's fine.
Yeah, I can do that. I don't care.
I'm
I'm still filming the VHS portion of that video.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's really done well because the 4K, well, it was priced pretty high to begin with, went down in price really quick.
Mm.
And
Well, I still paid. What did I pay for it? $50?
did you really?
I can't remember. Let me hang on. I'll tell you. I can tell you actually.
Because they had it on Hamilton Book pretty cheap last time I saw it.
Yeah, but it's gone off there now. You can't get it anymore.
Oh yeah,
That was the first place I went back to because I had it saved in my cart. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And I tried to buy it, and it said it was out of stock.
Huh.
So yeah, I bought it off eBay, And I paid. Oh, I also bought The Revenge of Frankenstein on a UK import recently.
UK import. Are you talking about the fuck is the name of those?
Yeah, I paid 40 with the tax and everything. It came out to $47.93.
Did you say The Revenge of Frankenstein?
Yeah, the part 2, the second one in that series.
You
It's
bought
the
it
only
on
one. It's the
a
only
UK
one I don't
import?
have on. Huh?
You bought it on a UK import?
Yeah, it's the Indicator
Oh, very
version.
nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it was a little pricey for but fuck it. I've never seen any of their titles. I don't know what their titles are like. So, but it's region free, so
From what I've heard, yeah. See, that's the whole thing about that. A lot of them say they're Region B, but they work in our players too.
yeah.
Some of the 88 films are like that. Some of the Umbrella films are like that.
Mhm.
You
Well,
said
I only have the Revenge of Frankenstein on that one Blu-ray double pack with the Curse of the Mummy's Tomb.
okay.
That I did for Multi-Pack Mania.
Oh, Mill Creek.
So I don't know what's Mill Creek. It's a Blu-ray.
Okay.
I can't remember, but that's the only way I have that movie right now is on that double pack. All the rest of the franchise I have on single Blu-rays, and most of them are Scream Factory. But I just did the ranking of my ranking of that, which I still got to edit and put up. In fact, I need to get on that because I don't know if I'm going to get a Wild Eye Wednesday up this week with my camera situation.
Yeah.
And that I'm not home.
The Revenge of Frankenstein and Curse of the Mummy's Tomb. That's the Mill Creek one.
Okay, that's the one I've got. Yeah.
You got the Indicator?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's like $50.
I paid 22.
Nice.
There's two of them though. There's two different Indicator ones. I saw that. There's two. When I was looking on eBay for it, there's two different versions. The one I got, I'll share the screen so you can see it.
Actually, that's the one I had the Mill Creek one with the Mummy's Tomb in it.
Yeah, see, I got that and I love it, but I just wanted it on. I wanted to be able to put my whole franchise together. You know what I mean?
They just came out with something. Who made this? Because it's $89. That's a lot. Import Blu-ray. It's a Hammer 9 films on Blu-ray. It has, this is French. The Revenge of Frankenstein, The Two Faces of Dr. Jekyll, Maniac, The Gorgon, Fanatic, Creatures the World Forgot. Trying to read French here.
All right, Jay. This is the one that I got, Jay.
Yeah, I was just looking at it, man. I love that cover.
Okay, but there is another one though that was more expensive, I think.
The Indicator?
Yeah, I think there was another one that was more expensive.
What they do is normally when they put out their first print of Blu-rays, they'll make it like a box set with like a slipcover and a booklet. Kind of like Blu-ray does sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And then what they do is they start to sell them without the slipcover and the booklets.
Okay, well then that explains why the other one. Yeah, because I think the other one had all that.
But this is without the booklets, and it was $50 on. Actually, it's $53.
Okay, Danny has a question.
What's that?
I don't know. I'm about to find out. Hang on. I had to get back to the screen.
Which other King miniseries would we like to see made rated R in theaters?
Well, I don't know about miniseries. I could say which other book, because
Well, I think he's asking because it wasn't was originally a miniseries and then became an R-rated movie.
I get what he means, but for me, it's all about how it translates the book with King Films. That's why I loved It Chapter 2 so much, because I think that was the closest we're going to ever get to the novel.
Salem's Lot.
I heard they are redoing that.
Well, they did it. They did. Of course, they did the original, which I love. They did the one with Rob Lowe, which is actually not a bad film. It's
Yeah,
not
pretty
a bad
good.
film.
Okay, I need to see that. I think I picked that up on something.
Yeah,
It's on a triple pack
Yeah.
with it and
Yep.
The Shining.
I got that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to see a rated R film, but I want to see it with well, Rutger Hauer's dead, so you can't put him in there. And he was in the one with Rob Lowe, if I remember correctly.
You guys like the new Firestarter, didn't you? Didn't you do a thing on the new Firestarter?
I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it. Yeah.
Okay, what did you? Oh no, you did a thing on the original Firestarter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's right. Okay.
Way
I was
too
going to say
long.
people are shitting all over the new one.
Well, I kind of know why, because they did another one of those things where they changed certain characters to fit certain agendas, and people got pissed about that.
You told me about that.
Yeah.
I would like to see the Tommy Knockers redone into a rated R film.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That was my first thought, and then also Storm of the Century would be cool.
You know what I was thinking about?
I like that movie.
I don't know how they could do what
I
better.
do too, but I would love to see it as like an R-rated, like you can go deeper with it.
But like and then I would like to see them redo Needful Things. I have more of appreciation for the movie now than I did before. I do kind of like it, but I would like to see a more fleshed out film, for that book.
Well, what is the Storm of the Century supposed to be? Give me what I want, motherfucker, and I'll go away. That miniseries is one I always forgot that I saw, and I've watched it like 2 or 3 times. And once I started, I can't stop it.
Langoliers would be better since the
CGI.
I just don't even want to see that even. I just like. I'm so like burned by the original that I'm just like, no.
Come on, man, it's fun. It's got bad. It's got
fun to
bad
laugh
CGI, but it's still fun.
I thought it wasn't as bad as before as the time, like when we reviewed it. Remember, I said I didn't think it was.
I still want to see see a movie version of The Long Walk, and I'd like to see a movie version of Revival. I would like to see those two.
I want to see a movie version of Rage, but I know it's never going to happen.
That'll never happen. Yeah, exactly. I would love to see it, but not going to happen.
Isn't that a shame, though?
Yep. It's one of my favorites. It's literally one of my favorite books by him.
Mine too. I love that one. I've read it probably 8 times.
Yeah, I love it.
And The Long Walk. Because I
I'm
always
so-
read them back to back.
I'm so glad we got Gerald. I'm so glad we got Gerald's Game. That's one of my favorite adaptations.
That was a
That
really
movie's
good adaptation.
It's fucking great.
Great
Did you make yourself a copy of that, Joe?
I do have a copy of that. Yes,
Can you make me a copy of that?
I can.
Because I really enjoyed
one, but
that.
he hasn't yet.
Even Corinne liked that.
It's
Didn't
good.
you?
What?
Gerald's Game.
I don't remember.
That was the one where they were going out to this cabin and they were having like.
She's handcuffed to the bed.
He got chained to the bed and he died.
Chained to the bed and then he died and then remember that?
No.
Really? Wow.
So who'd you watch it with then, Jason? Huh?
I watched it with her.
Yeah, really.
She wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, they were starting to get intimate, and the person
has a heart
died.
attack and dies.
She has a heart attack. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a heart attack and
she's stuck
into the bed.
Oh, and the glass of water's up on the shelf.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I remember about it, though.
Really?
All she remembers is the glass of
The
water.
glass of water. She must have been thirsty while she was watching it.
That's funny.
Yeah, I like Gerald's Game a lot. I thought that was really good. And from what you guys said, it was the most faithful one that we got, like the adaptation.
Well, I mean, another thing, and I know they already remade this, but people were disappointed with the remake. I mean, The Stand, make it a fucking R-rated movie, put it in the theater.
But I love the miniseries of The Stand, and I'm so glad I got that nice Blu-ray of it.
Which one?
The original with the,
Okay.
with what's his name in it, the dude.
Molly
from
Ringwald is in the original, wasn't she?
Yeah, she's in it, and what's his name? He's from all the fucking Tom Hanks movies and shit. God damn it, the main actor in that fucking show. Whatever his fucking name is, doesn't matter. Yes, I love the original Stan. I can't agree with you on that one, Danny. I'm sorry, but the Misery, the movie is just too fucking epic for me to want another version.
I wouldn't mind one closer to the book.
That's what he just said, but
Gary
Yeah.
Sinise, by the way.
it's kind of like that's the only two. That one, and I guess The Shining for a lot of people. For me, I like The Shining a lot, and it's got one of my favorite actors in it. But those two are like so ingrained in our as films,
Yeah.
in our consciousness that they've surpassed their books. They've surpassed the books. That's something that it never did for me, and not even with the new ones does it still surpass the books, even though I really like the new ones.
I know like with the Cat's Eye and stuff, they take short stories, but I would love if they'd made say Night Shift Part 1, and they do like maybe 3 or 4 stories from that. Then like have like a Part 2, they do a few more stories from it.
Nice.
Like anthology films, because I fucking love Night Shift.
Well,
I mean,
you've seen.
but
I'm sorry.
do it as like that, like instead of throwing it like in other movies like Cat's Eye and stuff, where Critters Inc. is in Cat's Eye.
Well,
like,
you've seen like Graveyard Shift and all, right? I mean,
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I would like to see it as like an anthology film where it's Night Shift.
Yeah.
Like actually make anthology books into a movie instead of feature length films from the stories.
I meant to ask you, Joe, do you have the television version of Children of the Corn?
No,
Because that's
I
on
don't
the
either.
list.
I don't.
No,
either.
I don't have that. No.
Because you said it wasn't bad, didn't you?
I liked it.
I need to check it out. I still haven't. I need to find it.
I
Do me a
found it
favor,
to
if
be
you
more
can send
faithful
me-
to the short story than the other ones.
Do me a favor though. Send me a picture of the cover,
Of what?
because
The
of
TV version?
Corn. Yeah, TV version.
It just got Isaac with the hat. That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
It's on the cover.
Isn't it like a
small
yellowish
version
cover?
of it.
Wait,
Like a
isn't that
yellowish
the cover for Genesis?
No, Genesis is the kid. It's like
Yeah,
black and
it's
red.
like- right. Yeah, I've got that one.
He's not wearing a hat though.
I liked Night Flyer.
Oh,
Bill
the night!
thought it was
I love the
boring.
Night Flyer.
Bill thought it was boring. I liked it.
I loved it.
Boring.
Yeah, didn't you watch our review? You watched our review.
I watched it. Yeah.
It's
I
been
thought
so
it was
long ago, I
boring.
can't remember.
I,
I remember my review on it.
I
but
love the
that's
night.
it.
I love the Night Flyer. I love
I
how the
like
Night
that
Flyer.
it's a detective story.
Yeah, I love that it's like a
Yeah.
slasher noir, but it's like a
Mhm.
vampire film at the same time.
Yes.
Right, but like I love the fact that he's like tracking him, and
Yeah.
it almost goes from being he's a journalist, but he's like being a detective, and then you know what, that I still say that bitch has no business even being in the movie. She does nothing in that movie to affect the story, not one thing. I don't get it why she's even there.
I can
No,
kind of
except
see
for
that,
taking
other than the
Richard
fact
Nixon.
that she was fiending. She wanted his job.
Yeah.
Right, but like if you take her out of that movie, we would still have the exact same result. It would still end up the same. The only difference is she wouldn't get credit for the story. You know?
I know what I would love to see turn into an adaptation is The Breathing Method, because it's the only story from 4 seasons that hasn't been adapted.
The which one?
The Breathing Method. It's the winter story in 4 seasons.
I don't remember the story of that one. I've read that book, but it's been years and years and years.
It's just because it's the only one that hasn't been adapted out of that book. So it just kind of drives me nuts. Like 3 of the 4 have been adapted.
There it is. I just sent it to you.
Appreciate it. Just so that way I know what I'm looking for, because I've got like three or 4 copies of the regular Children of the Corn as it is.
I like it a lot.
And
Like
Children of the
to
Corn
me,
is
it's
another
more
one where
faithful.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, that cover. The
Children of the
yellowish.
Corn is another one where the movie has kind of surpassed the book as part of pop culture.
Yeah,
Because,
well,
like,
it
Isaac,
wasn't
I
a
mean-
book; it was a short story. So
Well, Eric,
Well,
even if
yeah.
even if they put it in an anthology like they've done with Cat's Eye and stuff, just to see it adapted, it's the only one that has
Hey
it.
Eric, what's up, bro?
I agree. Yeah.
what's up, Eric?
Well, look what they did with fucking. I mean, that's kind of like the The Shawshank Redemption, and the book is called Rita, or the story is called
Rita Hayworth in the
Shawshank, but it's not that long, and
I mean,
they
even the
turned
Mist,
that into a 2.5-hour film.
the Mist was in Skeleton Crew. That was a short story. That was a novella. So
I mean, and I like The Mist a lot too.
yeah.
Oh, another one of his I want to see remade. I'm sorry, I don't care if this offends anybody. I really don't. The Gunslinger. I want that fucking movie to match the fucking book.
Yeah.
The Dark Tower. They need, and not just the first. They need to do each fucking movie to each fucking book. That's some of the later books are going to take 2 movies to do.
That's coming up in Positive Spin for anyone listening to Dark Tower.
And you know what? I don't know. For me, Joe, when I say that I don't like it, is you got to understand how much love I have for that novel.
I haven't watched it yet, so
those novels are like, I love that series. That is like, I love that series. I have the big giant deluxe versions of those that were like $80 each when they first came out.
Yeah,
I love those. I bought it. I love them so much. I bought those big, and they just totally fucked that movie with that movie.
Did you?
I waited for that movie for years.
Did you read the comics when they did them?
No, I didn't read the comics.
Very well done. Very well done.
But the books for me, I get this. I have this picture in my head of the books. You know what I mean? When I read them, I see it playing out like a movie. And
I feel like Insomnia should have been made into a movie since it's such a long book. There's a lot they can do with it. That's one that's interesting to me that they never adapted.
And I know some people are going to say they can say whatever they want. They can call me whatever name they want. Idris Elba should not have been the gunslinger at all. When you read that book and the description of the gunslinger is fucking written down on the first fucking page of the book. The first fucking page. I'm sorry, but you can't do that to a character. I don't care.
I mean, like I said, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know how good he is in the movie.
He's good in the movie, but he should have been made that.
I questioned that too. I'm like, why would they cast him for that role when that's one of the characters?
And I know people are gonna. I'll get called a racist for that.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's like you said. The thing is, if you've read the book, that's one of the characters that is descriptively.
Yes,
you know what I mean. They literally describe what he looks like on the first fucking page.
Like there are characters. Honestly, there are characters in books that you could really get away with it because you don't really know for sure. You're kind of using your own imagination. But when a character is that much described early on in the series and throughout, it seems odd to really, cast that way.
It would be like for me if they took, and I would be just as mad at this. If they
casted Marlon Wayans as you in a movie.
No, but actually, I wouldn't mind that at all. That would be hilarious because it would be a comedy and that'd be cool. It would be cool, but like, if they took fucking instead of you remember how they casted The Rock as fucking Roadblock, in G.I. Joe. If they would have casted Brendan Fraser as Roadblock, I would have been pissed. You know what I mean? Like Roadblock is black. He's supposed to be black. And even The Rock isn't black enough to be Roadblock, in my opinion. But whatever. Yeah. Like if they took T'Challa and made him fucking Spanish, I'd be pissed off at that. He's not supposed to be. That's not what the character is. Just leave the goddamn characters alone. I
didn't think Rock was a bad Roadblock.
I didn't think so either. He's just kind of light skinned and only half black. So. But no, he did a good job as Roadblock.
I thought he did a pretty good job. I enjoyed both of the G.I. Joe movies.
I did too.
I thought Retaliation was better though.
The little kid inside of me loves when he goes, and knowing is half the battle.
Yeah.
I love that. I didn't give a shit. But anyway, the new Hellraiser, I'm looking forward to it.
Me too.
I'm really looking forward to. I'm looking forward to it so fucking much. I don't know why I'm so psyched for this film.
Me too.
They're doing this female Pinhead, but it's not the same Pinhead. It's not the one that's based off. What's the character's name when he was a human? I can't forget.
Elliot Spencer.
I forgot. Elliot Spencer. It's not Elliot Spencer. It's a different character. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. You can do that if you take a whole different character and take, okay, you got Bruce Wayne as Batman. We all know what Bruce Wayne is. We all know who he is. We know what he looks like. Don't change him. You cannot turn Bruce Wayne. You can't make him black, Asian, Hispanic, Puerto Rican, whatever. You can't do it.
Just do what they did with Spider-Man and have Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Like,
yes,
have,
you
like,
can bring in Jim Jones, Timbuktu, whoever, somebody that I don't even know, and call him Batman and give me a story of why he's Batman. And I'm like, cool, he's Batman right now. We'll feel okay. You know, but you can't just change a character. That bothers the shit out of me. It's like, and people tell me, well, why doesn't Samuel L. Jackson's Nick Fury bother you? Because that's based on a different version of that character. It's based on an alternate universe version. It's not, you know.
That's Nick Fury's son.
Yeah, kind of. In the Ultimates, yeah, he was.
Technically, he is Nick Fury, just not the Nick Fury that we know of from the comic books.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in the comic book series, and
he's in the Ultimates.
Nick Fury. No. Yeah, and you know they brought him over to the other side too.
I didn't read that far after that, so I don't know. But I mean,
again,
I have no problem with that whatsoever.
The thing with me is it's that, and it's also the double standards. Because imagine if they cast fucking Robert Pattinson instead of Batman, they cast him as Black Panther. People would have lost their fucking minds.
That's what I'm saying. I would have too, and I would have too because
that's what I mean. But it would have been like a universally like hated decision.
Oh, I know. They would have said all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, the Pinhead in the new one is in the Hellbound Heart, Pinhead wasn't any sex. It was a genderless being. It had a feminine appearance and like a deep sort of like a deep feminine I forget how it's described, but it's like a feminine voice, but it's like a deeper, like raspy kind of voice. That's why the voice in the trailer is kind of spot on to what I pictured it.
Really?
So, but the problem is, and everybody on Facebook, because you have some people, and I understand, you have some people that are unhappy with the recasting of the character because they never read the book, and some people aren't going to. So the problem is that you have a character established for so many years. And again, I'm not saying I have a problem with the recasting because I don't, because it is a new thing. It's a new character. I get it.
Yeah, it's a new character. I'm fine with that.
My issue is the people who are so fucking pompous about it. They're like, well, clearly you've never read the novel, and this. Like, yeah, we get it, but people can still have their opinion that they're not happy with this change because they're used to Doug Bradley for the last
and honestly, a lot of people haven't read the novel.
That's what I'm saying.
A lot of horror fans don't read the books.
People come across as so pretentious that, tell me you haven't read the novel without telling me you haven't read the novel. Like, you're fucking so special because you read a fucking 80-page novella. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like I read it too, but at the same time, I can understand where they're coming from.
Yeah. My only disappointment with it, honestly, is that I really, really wanted to see a follow-up to Judgment.
And they're not saying that we won't get that, are they?
I don't know. I don't know if they're redoing, because they haven't said if this is a sequel or a remake or.
How do you follow up
or
Judgment,
a retelling or whatever? I don't know.
I mean, how Judgment ended, I feel like it's a good ending.
No, I think it's a good ending too. But I liked that guy as Pinhead. I loved what they did with the story. I want to see more of those characters, more of the.
Me too.
Those Cenobites. God damn it, I can't even think of what their titles are right now. You know what I'm talking about, the new ones that we got.
Yeah.
I thought those guys were fucking awesome.
The Auditor? Wasn't one of the Auditor?
Yeah, the Auditor.
Yep.
And I would love to see more of that. And
Judgment impressed the hell out of me.
Yeah. I mean, I love that movie so much. It's like my favorite in the franchise now.
Well, it's not my favorite, but I loved it a lot.
Well, it is for me. I love it. I really did.
It's a really well done movie.
And I'll say this. I really, really liked Prey a lot. I really like Prey. I have my, not issues with it, but I'm just my honest thoughts is it's just a Predator movie.
Mm-hmm.
They really didn't do anything all that different.
Yeah.
They just changed the setting and the antagonist or the protagonist to a female. That's all they really
liked
did.
It a lot.
But I did too. I liked it a lot. And I think Hulu if this Hellraiser movie is, I gotta say, Hulu's going to be killing it in the fucking horror. You know, they've done some good stuff in the past. I've liked The Pilgrim. I like that. There's a couple others I reviewed that I liked from them.
There was one called oh shit, what the fuck was it called?
That's the one I might do for Christmas, is that Hulu one, Puku.
Yes.
I
watched that.
They do that for Christmas.
I watched that.
There's two of them. There's a
there's a couple of two or three actually. I'm not sure if there's 2 or 3.
The first one's good. The second one was okay, but watch the first one.
But they're still Christmas movies, right?
Yeah, but the second one is a lot different, and it doesn't.
I just may do them for the 12 days. You know?
Yeah.
And then, but also, and I know that some people disagree with this one. I think that Netflix did a bomb job with the fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah,
I do too.
I would love, and I will be disappointed still if they don't ever get released. I hope they do.
It's not going to get released.
People are saying Prey might not get released either.
No, Prey has a Blu-ray release date already for November.
Okay, they do? Okay, good.
Yep.
Because I was hearing that Hulu wasn't going to let it happen.
Hellraiser, though, no release date for disc. I don't think we're getting a disc one for that.
Oh, god damn it.
So, you know,
I guess that's why you made your thing
Yep.
already.
I already made my case for it, because as soon as that movie comes out, I will own Hellraiser.
I'll place my order for that one too.
What if you hate? Well, okay, let me ask you this: what if you hate it?
I'll still want it for the collection.
Yeah.
Okay, me too. So make me a copy, motherfucker.
You got it. You got to have it for the collection.
The cover looks.
You better get on it, man. You got a big order to fill.
I have to say, I'm pretty impressed with the cover I made for that one too. It looks pretty good.
Been
it was nice. That's why I want that cover too.
That's a nice looking DVD.
And you know what? Even if they do release it, I still want that cover.
That's a good cover, yeah.
It is. It's badass.
You've been putting off my orders for a while because you got other shit going on.
Fucking discs. I need discs. I have like.
Yeah, you got enough to make Jason all those fucking witchcraft movies. Come on.
I don't have any cases.
You've been promising me for like 2 years. Come on, motherfucker, get with it.
I've been pulling cases from like shit that I don't like have extra copies of and stuff, so I can just use the cases.
Yeah, I'll send you a bunch of cases.
I was gonna say I can get you some cases.
Yeah, I have like.
I got 2 big boxes of them, Joe.
I've gone through so many.
I still love Hellraiser 3 as well, Eric. I love Hellraiser.
Yeah.
Hellraiser 3 feels like the I don't know, like a 90s slasher film as a Hellraiser.
I loved it then, though. Probably because I
fun.
think it was the first Hellraiser I ever saw too. So
it was the first one I saw in theaters.
The girl.
I saw that one in theaters. That was the first one I saw in theaters.
That's my favorite line to
Pinhead says. I was still a little kid, but I remember watching it at a party somebody was having, some of my parents' friends or something.
I loved 1 and 2. So then when 3 came to theaters, I remember seeing it. I know the exact theater I saw it at and everything. It's still there.
Nice.
That's awesome, man. You got to see the third one in theaters.
Yep. I remember being there like that the night it opened. So excited. I was like this little kid for Hellraiser 3.
Hey, you know what you were saying earlier, and because I really want you guys to see it, and if you get a chance, it's still playing until the end of the month. On select dates, you have to go to Fathom Events to look for a showtime. Okay.
Clerks 3.
But I want you guys to see that. You remember what you said about how the word masterpiece gets thrown around a lot? This dude, Clerks 3 is a fucking masterpiece. I'm not even kidding.
You're jerking them off under the table.
Like,
this fucking movie is so... so good. It feels so good when he says that.
But seriously though, yeah, Clerks 3, Joe. Joe. I know you like the Clerks movies and stuff, right, Jay? I mean, I know you do, but
me, I like everything Kevin Smith has done.
But I know, Joe, I mean, Clerks 3, it's going to make you laugh. It's going to make you cry.
Oh, I can't wait for it. Yeah, I just can't wait for it.
And I'm telling you, if you get a chance to see it in the theaters, though, it's worth it because you get
Oh man!
You still watching Wedding Crashers?
Yeah. He's joking around. Feels so good when he does that.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if they'll put this as part of the release when it comes out on DVD or whatever. If you watch it on these things, even like I did, you get the intro from Kevin Smith, and then during credits of the movie, you get a very long outro of him explaining all the characters of the View Askew verse would have unfolded after this movie.
Wow.
And it's really fucking dope. And I don't know if that's going to be on the fucking.
It probably will. I don't see why it wouldn't.
But that's not part of it's actually, it's supposed to be just for these things. And then you stay after that and you get a whole documentary, like a 15-minute documentary after the movie of how they made the movie. And it's like, I just really recommend seeing it in theaters if you can. So that's all.
Oh, she's snoring again.
Yeah, she's out.
I'm
It's been a long day today. Long day. All right, now that's enough.
Yeah, Danny, it's go to fathomevents.com to look for a showtime near you because it's very limited. It's actually less limited than it was. It was only supposed to be it was only supposed to be released for one showing in each city for 2 days. But they've expanded it because of the demand.
So Scream 2 is coming to Horizon right down the street from me. They're playing it on I think it's the 8th and or the 9th of October.
Nice.
I think I may go see it in the theaters.
I saw them all in theaters. I was like the one franchise I've seen them all.
I got to start looking into more of that stuff more often because I've missed a lot of movies. Like they did The Quiet Man again.
I've seen that many in theaters. Many.
Because I think that's the one franchise I've seen them all in theaters.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know. Can I say that about anything? I don't think I can say that about anything.
Did the new one went to theaters, right?
Yep.
But it also debuted on streaming like the same day, right?
Yeah.
No, it didn't. It was I was 2 months later.
Are you sure?
No, It was the same day on HBO Max because I watched.
I'm 100% positive it was Paramount. It was Paramount. Peacock. No, Paramount.
It was Paramount Plus. Yeah.
It was a month or two later though, because it was a month.
And that's when we got the Blu-ray.
We got the Blu-ray a month after that.
The Blu-ray came later after that.
Yep, it came. It had a streaming premiere sooner than the Blu-ray, but
I could have swore it was like the same day though, just like on, and they're releasing Halloween Ends on Peacock at the same day too.
Yep. I think that's a mistake.
Well, a lot of people say they're still going to see it in theaters, so it didn't hurt Kills.
I'll see it in theaters.
I mean, it didn't hurt Kills. I'm going to see it in theaters, and then I'll probably do what I did with the Kills. But before the weekend's out, or the week or day or whatever, I'll have watched it on Peacock another 2 or 3 times.
I can't fucking wait.
Me neither.
Me too.
I can't break my streak.
I'm getting so antsy now because we got Hellraiser. And then the following week is Halloween. So we get Hellraiser, Halloween back to back.
I got to get on and look for tickets because I got to get me and Bill tickets to go and which day we can go on or whatever. Hopefully it'll be opening weekend, but I don't know if it will be or not. So check this out. I go home on Wednesday, right? And I'm going to be home till next Tuesday, okay? My little girls called me today. Daddy, on Friday, when you get home, there's a new Witch Sisters 2. Can we have family fun night? Yeah, they want me to take them to Hocus Pocus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that premiering on streaming for Disney Plus?
I don't know if it's Disney Plus or if it's theaters. I'll talk to them, but I may take them to the theater.
Yeah.
And watch it. Sometimes this stuff does come out on Disney Plus too, but it's like Joe said, it's like a month later.
Yeah,
that it's free, and before that you have to pay like $30 to watch it extra on top of your subscription, as a premium. So
can't believe I didn't get the steelbook to that. I'm a dumbass.
To what, Hocus Pocus?
Yeah,
I didn't either. I mean, I got a good DVD copy. I don't really.
That steelbook is pretty nice though.
I'm not that big on.
It's really nice looking.
I told you that was a tough one though to get.
Yeah,
because Andrew's Crypt had to get it for me.
Yeah, Nick got 2 of them.
Have you heard from him in forever?
He made a video about a week ago.
He's on Instagram too.
No, month.
Okay, I must not see him. I must have missed it because I never see him anymore.
Yeah, he's on. He posted up on Instagram though.
supposedly he owes me a fucking prize or something. He said. I
For
don't know
what?
if that'll ever happen. I don't even remember. Something happened, or he forgot to put me in a contest, or that I entered, or and he's like, "Yeah, I'll send you a prize." And I was like, "Okay, whatever. I don't really care if you do or not." You know, like shit happens. I don't really.
That's happened to me too.
Yeah, it's happened to me a few times. You know, it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Then he forgot me the second time too.
Are you serious, Danny? I'm sorry, bro, but
I was
can't
waiting for you
do
to see that.
No way.
What?
That is like the second best movie in the entire franchise. I'm sorry, but it is.
What are we
I
talking
love
about?
that movie. Halloween Kills. I love the ending. I thought the ending was amazing.
It's a bridge film. I mean, that's how it has to be. How else
It's
are you gonna
the
end
fuck.
it?
If it's a bridge film, it's The Empire Strikes Back, a bridge film.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, how else could you end it? I mean, you have to kind of end it like that.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's a bridge film, it is literally The Empire Strikes Back of the Halloween franchise.
We'll see what happens when the movie comes out.
And don't get me wrong, people think that I'm all on for the Blumhouse. I like the Blumhouse. I still love Halloween 2, 4, 5, 6,
I fucking love them, yeah.
especially 6. You can love them all, like you said.
Don't forget 3.
Fuck 3. But you've said it a million times. You can still like other movies. Just because I hate 3 and Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, don't mean I like the rest of the movies any less.
Yeah.
Masterpiece.
You know? Fuck you. You wish.
It's a masterpiece.
Sometimes I think half your videos are just to piss me off.
Yep. That's my main goal.
Actually, I was talking to Joe, but okay.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck did I do?
Shut up, motherfucker. Always attacking me on your videos. Fuck you.
Hey. I forgot which movie was up tonight.
The only positive spin I've actually mentioned your name is Twilight, and you haven't even seen it yet.
You don't have to mention me at all. I know when you're talking about me.
Oh, here we go.
Actually, you mentioned me in the Freddy one.
I didn't. You just took it as mentioned.
No, you mentioned. Whole thing was me.
Me.
Olivia.
So if you're the only one who hates A Nightmare on Elm Street, I guess that can't mean it's a bad film then, right?
Oh, it's a terrible fucking film. Because my opinion's the only one that matters.
I'm due to watch that again too, Joe.
Why?
I love the remake. It's so good.
It sucks. It's so bad.
Come on, man.
The fact that he killed Tommy at the end and the stupid dialogue with Jamie. Oh no, dude, I loved that. That to me was like the heart and soul of it. That was so good.
You old sailor.
No, sorry, bro. Halloween Kills is Halloween 3. Season of the Witch don't exist anymore. It's gone. Halloween 3 is Halloween Kills. I'm
Well,
gonna make a whole
that
video.
means Halloween 6 doesn't exist.
Shut up,
anymore.
fucker. I'm gonna make a whole video just on that.
Star Wars Christmas special.
You know
That'll
what?
be coming.
Yeah, that's awesome. I like that, even though it's
Itchy.
crappy and it's stupid.
No, it's not. That fucking I love the
it's-
the holiday special.
I'm saying, but
we
it's
did it for
is kind of,
positive spin.
it's badly filmed.
No,
it's very badly filmed. The effects are
Cool.
terrible.
no.
Mark Hamill was obviously doing something else at the time because he looks like he's full of plastic.
It was when he had the accident. It was right after
I
the
know
accident.
it was right after the act, but his hair is blonde, like blonde. I mean, he doesn't even look like Luke. It's just, but I love it. I love every second of it.
Who's your favorite Wookiee besides Chewbacca?
The one that comes up to him in Solo. No, Grandpa. Grandpa is my favorite.
Itchy.
Is that his name? Itchy. Yeah. I love that he's watching porn. It's porn. That's what he's doing. He's watching fucking porn.
Itchy, Lumpy, and Mala.
Yeah. Lumpy.
But that's why George Lucas, I agree with him. It's an abomination, but it's
it's not.
It's a fun one.
It's just like any other. It's like any other holiday special at that time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the B.
Fraggle
Arthur
Rock set in the Star Wars universe.
I love the B. Arthur sequence.
Yep, that's my favorite.
Oh,
that's
God.
my favorite part of it. when she's in that cantina because you get all the characters from the
Yeah.
film.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
They didn't have to do that.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've always loved it. I've always thought it was great. But it's if you're looking at it like a Star Wars film, it's a terrible fucking film.
We watched it with fucking commercials and everything.
But it's not.
Yes, me too. I love that you included that. Thank you so much.
It's not a Star Wars movie. It's a holiday special.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is I can see why Lucas hates it. I can see why you're talking about this is supposed to be a serious film set. You know, it's not a
It's a holiday special.
But he didn't want a holiday special. He didn't want it.
Him.
The only reason they were able to do it is because 20th Century Fox distributed.
Good.
That's the only reason they were able to. And he still
glad.
says he regrets signing off on it. He had to sign off. So, yes, he signed off and said do it. But when he saw the final product, and I guess supposedly the director took most of the budget and snorted it up his nose.
I don't know what they did. All I know is I had a great time with it. And I like the fact that we got Luke, we got Han, we got Chewie in some of it. And granted, a lot of it focused around the family, but that's what it was supposed to be. That's what holiday specials are.
And we got the introduction of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
But Danny, it's like we were just talking about, though, dude. All those kind of things have been written off before. All right, I love part 6. Okay, I love 4, 5, and 6. Technically, 4, 5, and 6 were written off when they did H2O.
Yeah,
but I can still watch, and the way it is in my mind, and I've done it logically in the way it is in the movies. I can watch them all with H2O. But even if I don't, I can also watch just 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 and let it go at that. And then I can still watch 1, 2, and H2O and enjoy that. So I can watch 1 kill or 2018 kills and ends and enjoy that. You can
watch 1 through the whole fucking thing and enjoy them.
Yeah. It's just, you don't have to. I hate 3 because I just hate that movie. I've said it a million times. Nobody listens to me, but I've said it. I just think it's a bad film. Yeah, you can. My opinion is just as valid as yours. Don't make my opinion any less valid.
Bad film.
And Rob Zombie's H2O, there's a lot of reasons I hate that movie.
I didn't know Rob Zombie made H2O.
Or not H2O, Rob H2. You know what I mean?
It's not a bad film, but whatever. It's a film that you don't like. It's not a bad film. It's not made bad. The soundtrack is good. The gore is good.
We're counting it as a Halloween film.
The masks are good. No, we're counting it as a film, and it's not a bad made film.
Are we talking about 3 or Rob Zombies?
Either one.
Yeah.
No, 3 is a bad film.
No,
it's poorly made. It's poorly acted.
Oh.
It's a bad film.
You're out of your
It's
fucking
just
mind.
bad.
You are out of your mind.
The special effects are terrible.
Like I said, I think it's funny because you think Halloween 6 is a good film compared to H3. It's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
No way. But anyways, the point is that you can still enjoy or not enjoy whatever you want in it. You know. Yeah, the white horse crap made it bad too.
The white horse is in the film twice. It's once at the beginning for like 30 seconds and once at the end for like 10.
Plus, they explain it.
No, it's not. Brad is literally not in the movie more than that.
It's not. It's really not. I thought it was in there a lot more too when I first saw it, but it's not.
We watched
both. It's a very little part of the film.
We watched the director's cut and we watched the theatrical cut, and we literally made sure we saw how much the white horse was in it, and it's literally in 2 scenes. People make such a big deal about the white horse, but it's like, have you watched the movie? Because it's not in there that much.
Yes, well, they explain it too.
I know. But again, it's like right there at the beginning and at the end, that's it.
I saw it in theaters. I watched it.
I saw it in theaters too, yeah.
I saw it in theaters too.
I'm just saying it is funny. I'm just saying because that is a common thing a lot of people say. Oh, the white horse. But it's like it's in like maybe 45 seconds of the entire film.
But it's not for me. It's the whole thing. The visions, all the visions, completely are wrong for me. For Michael, he shouldn't be having that. The little kid, turn him into a mama's boy. All that shit is just fucking retarded. It's flat out retarded. Like, it's like with this new Elvis movie and trying making Elvis look weak. And like he's crying in the closet and the Colonel had to go in and save him, which never happened.
Are we talking about the KFC Colonel?
Well, you know who I'm talking about, the Colonel Parker.
Oh, Colonel Mustard from Clue. Those will be interesting positive spins when they go up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see what people say.
I don't care.
I found positives in it. Not many, but I did find some. You can check my review. I did. I like the music. That's the whole thing. You said to yourself, the positive spins aren't reviews.
Nope.
You said that they're just there to point out positives in movies, whether they're good or bad, and it doesn't matter if people disagree or agree.
Right.
It's just supposed to be finding positives in the movie, so that's fine.
I think it's cool though when people actually have an open mind with some of these movies instead of just shitting on them because they want to shit on them. That's you know what I mean.
I always have an open mind on.
Like I said, some people you can tell they haven't watched the movie in a while or haven't even fucking seen it at all, and they're making comments about stuff that doesn't even make sense.
When I did my review on that movie, I watched it right before I did the review. I never review a film without watching it first. Like,
yeah, but we're not talking about you. We're talking about a lot of other people.
Okay, well, I'm talking about me and my feelings towards it. If I say something on a movie, it's because that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, but you also said about the whole glove thing in the Nightmare on Elm Street remake, which is complete bullshit.
No, it's not. It is not bullshit,
No,
dude.
it is.
We're gonna watch that together. It's not. We're gonna watch that together, you and I.
You're still gonna deny it. It's gonna be right in front of your face.
No, it's gonna be right in front of yours. You're not gonna get it.
I've
There's no
around
evidence
it.
in that glove.
I've looked at it.
No reason it should be there.
The dress is all torn with the glove. He has the scars, the claw marks on her back.
Why is the dress torn with the glove? He didn't have the glove back then. He wasn't a child killer. He was a child rapist.
So rapists don't have weapons?
He didn't do anything with a glove. He never scarred anybody.
There's
no scars on her body.
Brad,
explain it though.
They explain that he didn't kill the kids. He tortured them.
Yeah.
He sexually tortured them. It
No.
said nothing about a glove.
That's why. That's why they had the pictures with the claw marks on her back. They're from the glove.
All right, you and I are watching that movie together, and if you're right, I'll say you're right. But if you're not,
I'm just saying, like that's why her dress as a little kid has the 4 claw marks through it. They're literally torn where the glove.
As I said, we'll watch it together, and if you're right, I'll tell you you're right.
See you later, guys. I'm gone. I'm done.
Oh, go suck an egg. Anyways.
Oh Jesus, fucking 110 anyway.
Huh?
It's already 110 here anyway.
I
didn't realize we've been on this long. 4 hours.
For a while.
Yeah.
Well, it was fun.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Next time we gotta do. We always say this, but we gotta make sure we try to get another Sopranos one in sooner.
Yeah, we try.
What the hell is this? October. We can probably fit in one in October.
You've been busy.
Yeah. Like I said, my stepdad just bought because he has his own electrical company, and I guess this other company that the guy who ran the company died, so his wife was selling all the accounts and stuff. So he just picked them all up, which is awesome. But he's being like swamped with work now and getting everything like kind of transferred over, and so I'm working on all that shit.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, whatever you like, DJ. That's all that matters. I love Leprechaun.
Yeah, Leprechaun's fun.
You know. I don't know, Joe. Whatever you guys think, whatever, it doesn't matter. I studied that movie, dude, and I went over every inch of it, and I don't find any evidence of that. So, if we'll watch it together, you show me, and I see it, I'll say okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, it's definitely there.
You know. I just feel like they really didn't put the work in that should have been put in. Anyways,
Well,
you ready to quit?
Yeah, I guess we can end here. It's getting
Yeah,
late.
it is.
We got football tomorrow. I want to be alert.
And Jay, I love you. Even though you left me, I love you.
All right, everybody. Thanks, Danny. Thank you for joining us.
Yep. And everybody else that came through. See y'all later. Peace out.